Whew, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try something. I gotta go get gas. What was I gonna do? Oh. Oh, hi, Nandish. How are you? I'm just getting started. I'm at the car wash. I got my radio going a little bit. What am I up to today? I'm gonna go try to make some money. I may or may not be able to make any money. We'll see. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I went through and got it washed, and then I vacuumed it out and stuff. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I got one little spot right there. I don't know what that is, but it's bothering me. I meant to wipe it down with a cloth, and I forgot. So let me go get the cloth. How much does it cost? It's a subscription, and I think I pay $35 a month, and I can come through as many times as I want to. And the vacuums are free, and the vacuum station, they put in an air blower thing, and that's really handy. I like that because I can blow out the stuff in my steering wheel and blow things out in areas that I can't reach with a vacuum cleaner. So that's kind of cool. I'm glad they have that. And so let me go grab a towel real quick. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. I have one right here. I need to add more water to this. It's not very, kind of drying out. Yeah, do you guys have automatic car wash? Subscription car wash, which is through an automatic car wash. But oh, I need to throw my trash out. I need to do that too. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to do that. Let me clean this off first. Yeah, I don't know what that is from. I have no idea. Whoops. I got these little wipes from the Dollar Tree. Hi, Colleen. These are peppermint sage from the Dollar Tree. I've had them forever. I forget that I have them. So I'll use the rest of the wipe while I got it before I throw it away, right? How was your morning, Colleen? Yeah, my car is 2 years old, and I think it looks brand new. I try to take really good care of my car. Try to. Hi, Mike. So far, so good. Okay, great. That's really good, Colleen. I know you're having a little bit of a stressful time at home, and that's no bueno. Oops. I'm blessed to not have stress at home. Okay. Just trying to get my trash. Everything goes in my door down here. It goes right there. This is my scent stuff, my cherry. I like the little, they didn't have, usually I get this brand and this smell in the block, but they didn't have the block this time. And this is lavender. I've had this for a long time, if you can't tell. I've had this for probably 2.5 years. It's from a local farm. They grow the lavender and they make it into stuff. Jeff says doing shorts around the house, so I'm just going to lurk. Okay. And Colleen says hi to Jeff. And Jeff says hi to everyone. And Mike says hi to Corn Dish. I never thought about his name like that, Mike. Okay, let me throw this away. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, it's Monday. I don't know if it's going to be busy or not. And oh yeah, I was trying to get on my live. Well, I can't hear it anyway. I have my radio on a little bit. Can you guys hear it? And oh yeah. Stop. I was trying to. I thought I had my headphones. I did have my headphones on. Get on mine. Oh boy, technical difficulties again. Nanda says no. We have manual Nandish car washes. Manual car washes, but it costs around $2 per wash. It provides employment for students. Oh, okay. I mean, they employ people. They've got, I don't know, maybe 4 people that are employed here or something. I don't know. It depends on how busy it gets, I guess. $2 is cheap. If we went and did it ourselves with just the wand at the regular, not automatic car washes, those are like, you could spend a lot of money in those things. Probably like 20 bucks just on one wash. Okay. I don't understand why my headphones aren't working. It says they're on. I don't know. Is it working now? Okay, I think it's working now. There. Okay, where is that guy going? He's back in. The out is this way. I'm confused. And there is an arrow going that way. Can you go that way? No, you can't. Unless he works here and he's just moving his car. No, you can't go that way. Yeah, I don't know. Confused big truck, haha, yeah. I'm just confused, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I know, Nandesh. I don't connect my Bluetooth to my car, my phone, to my car. I can't stand that. I hate that. Because when connect, reconnect. I just can't handle that. I don't have my phone connected at all to my car, even if with my charging cord. Hi, Megan. Hi, Sunny. Love your Hawaiian shirt. Thank you, Megan. I'm going to go over here and get gas. Yeah. I would like to get another Hawaiian print shirt sometime. They're kind of comfy. I like wearing white t-shirts though. They in the summer. Well, all the time, but especially in the summer, it's white. I like to wear white. How's it going? It's going good. I just left the car wash, and I'm headed to get gas, and then I'm headed to get my coffee, and then over to Walmart and turn my Spark app on, and hopefully I can get something on Spark today. White shirt is my favorite too in summertime. Yeah, and I have a white linen shirt. It's a long sleeve shirt. You know, keeps the sun off of you, but I should try wearing it. And see if it's, holds heat in. I want it to keep the heat off. And I also have this other one. It's like it's a long sleeve, but it's not white. It's kind of a white with gray. It's kind of like mixed color. It's not one color or the other. It's kind of like mixed. I don't know how to explain it. I've worn it before, but I thought maybe that might be too hot. But it might not be because it breathes real well. Linen material is great. Yeah. It's kind of like cotton. Well, it is like cotton. It's a natural fiber, so thinking it might be okay to wear. But they even have like the other not natural fibers that breathe really well too. Yeah. So get gas. I've been trying to get gas every day when I start. Finally got my pool up yesterday. Oh, nice. Awesome, Megan. I have a hangnail and it's bothering me. I have fingernail clippers, but I just don't want to get them out. Okay, let me get this gas. Okay. Whoops, turn the car off. Where's my gas tank? Oh, I parked way far away. Oh my gosh. Usually I park too close. Okay. Yeah, I like getting gas at Casey's. I don't know if you guys have a Casey's, but you get rewards and all that. Or I get it over there, Murphy's USA. I get it for pretty cheap. 10 cents off with Walmart. I got to get my nail clipper out anyway because I broke another nail. Okay. $10.97 on gas. That means that's what I used yesterday for doing deliveries. Yes, I want a receipt. Oh, I forgot this one. Whatever. I forgot this one has a messed up printer. Messed up printer. Okay. I have a fan ordered too for my car. Oh, hi. Hi, Masha. How are you? Good to see you. I'm just getting gas. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat in this short little period of time of me having my AC off. But I have a broken nail where I have split fingernails and they break easily. Yeah. Good to see you too, Masha. How have you been? Ouch. Ow. My daughter gave me this cute little kit. And nail clipper and all this fun stuff here. Masha says heat. Sorry, typing too fast. We're in another 4-day heat wave. It's brutal here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got heat. I think heat index yesterday was 106. Last time I looked at it anyway. And then let's see what it is today. And yeah, I'm sitting at the pump, the gas pump, but it's not busy here. So I'm not causing any drama with anybody, just sitting here. There's 2 other cars, I think, and nobody else is here. Nobody's waiting for me to move. Cute nail kit. Thank you, Megan. And I forgot to do the hang nail. Then I can get moving over to the other side of town. I have bad split nails. These 2 fingers and these 2 fingers. No matter what I've tried, they always split. Like, as far as nutrition, I was reading things that it could be this deficiency or that deficiency, and or nutritionally wise, and nothing helps. It's probably hormonal, a hormone thing. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way because my timing sucks at leaving. Yeah, I was trying to leave and there was a car coming into the gas station. So, oh yeah, I was gonna check the weather too. Okay, it says it's 89, feels like 99. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. Tuesday. So that's what it is right now. So, and it's only 11:55. So, the heat of the day is usually 4 o'clock here. I don't know what the hottest part of the day is other places, but that's what it is here. 4 o'clock. Megan says, hi, Masha. Okay. Let's see, 4 o'clock, it's supposed to be, feel like, no wait, 105 heat index at 5 p.m. We're under a heat advisory today too. Yeah, it's just hot everywhere. The hottest it's been, I'm not sure if it was a record, but I'm pretty sure it's a record, was in 2023. And I remember it because I had to build chicken coop in the heat of it, and the during this heat wave, and I think it was 135-degree heat index. And I had to get the chicken coop and the pen and everything built for the bigs as fast as I could. Now I have knowledge, and I wouldn't have done that. I would have just bought a tent and had them in that until like what I have the littles in. Not a tent. Well, it's kind of a tent. But anyway, I've done it differently, but I didn't know any better back then. So I suffered through the heat wave, and built their pen and their chicken coop. I think it took me like a week and a half to build it, to finally finish it and get it all buttoned up for them. I have pictures. I was gonna put the pictures in with their birthdays, you know, the little short birthday thing that I did for them, which I decided not to. I just decided to focus on them and that one little short video of them when they were babies. Excuse me. Okay, we're almost to the coffee shop. Whoops. I need to put my gas treatment in my car. So how do you like the pool, Megan? Tell me about it. How big is it and everything? I don't know much about, pools at home. Above ground pools, I guess it would be. Do you have like a deck around it? I mean, you just put it together, so probably not, but I remember my son had one, and it was kind of awkward, unless you had a floating device. It was just kind of awkward, especially they had their baby. My grandson was a baby at that time. It was cold water. It was so cold. Maybe it's where they had it. They had it in the shade. It was the only place they could put it with flat ground. Ouch. Sounds like my shirt is. Sorry, I'm trying to move my microphone a little bit. My shirt sounds like it's messing with my microphone. $87 here, real feel 97. Sorry, I just read that, Megan. Yeah. It's crazy. The heat. Anybody else gonna run the red light? Can you guys hear the music? I decided to turn my music down on, but down low, and I don't know if you can hear it or not. I don't think you can. Even though I've got my headphones on, it's hard for me to hear the music in my headphones. Oh, and I was talking about the fan. I ordered a fan to go in my car so that I can, I gotta figure it out though. I gotta figure it out. It's a tripod one that I can wrap it around. I can either prop it up or I can wrap it around or something, you know? I can wrap it around my mirror or something like that. So, just trying to figure out if it's going to work. And it's rechargeable. So my plan is I don't have enough cords in my car, enough outlets or whatever. A USB-A. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 C ports, and it might work if I use one of the C ports, because I forgot I got these back here, right back over. Whoops, like right back over here. I might be able to do that. Anyway, I've got a plan. I'm going to be using my power banks. And it's supposed to last, they say the charge can last between 12 hours and 50 hours or something like that, depending on the fan setting, whether you have it on high or medium or low or whatever. Me, I'll probably have it on high. I'm just tired of my phones overheating. No matter what I do, they overheat. Even I have my AC blasting, but I have noticed that when I put sometimes I have to take my phone case off, and I don't like doing that because I don't want to take the chance of dropping my phone and breaking it. But yesterday I had to take the cases off of both of my phones yesterday. And I have to do that even if I'm outside. Like it'll also work outside too. Like I've been doing, like there was a time or two where I was doing my live outside under the umbrella. There was no sun shining on my phone whatsoever, and it overheated. I took my phone case off, and that helped. So, but in the car, like when I'm out and about, you know, I'm moving it around. It's not just on my tripod or on my phone holder. Oh, hi, Kelly. I'm just rambling on about my phone overheating and the fan. I got a battery-powered fan. Hold on. Hi. A large iced sugar-free annihilator, extra sweet decaf. And then I've got my scanning thing here. Oops. And then whatever the balance is, I'll pay that. Okay. Okay, thank you. Uh-huh. Hi.
Do you have a large ice sugar-free and decaf extra sweet annihilator?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want a straw?
Yes, please.
There's that for you. We'll cut it right out.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'm just talking about my fan. And today I got my cherry limeade. Ooh, cherry limeade with electrolytes. I always put my electrolytes in there. And then I got my water with my electrolytes, which is sodium and potassium. I get it off of Amazon, the potassium. I talk about that all the time. I'll probably be working today, Kelly. I know you said you're going to go live later, which you always do. And I try to catch as many lives as I can of everybody, you know. And I'm not a good multitasker when it comes to working and doing my live. And then like right now, I'm listening to my own live because I don't trust myself with electronics and the service and everything, you know, technology. So it sucks I have to listen to my own live and I can't listen. I do try to listen to other people's lives, so I'll try to get in there to you today, later. Hopefully this music isn't too loud. Free medium drink. Order ahead, earn rewards, pay with ease. I wish I could remember that one barista's name. I gave her a ride. I came and got a coffee here once, and later that day, I gave her a ride. And I cannot remember her name. It was a very unique name. All right. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Okay, now that I let all my AC out. I don't like sitting at the window. I feel like I am like being rude. And I'm not. They could be handing my drink to me and I wouldn't know it. So I sit with my window down. Okay. Today I gotta remember to get chicken. Well, I guess I don't have to do it today. The chickens are running out of scratch for the corn for the scratch. And then the littles and the bigs, the regular food, they have different, nutritional requirements or whatever. And so they're supposed to eat a certain, like the grower feed for the littles and then the egg layers for the bigs. And they get, more calcium, things like that for egg layers. They get more because they're producing eggs. Well, the chickens don't care about that, and they eat each other's food. So there's not really anything I can do to avoid that. And I have the littles. I have a little bit left for probably the rest of the week, probably, and then I've got some for the bigs. But I mean, if they're eating each other's food, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, so I've got food. I'm saying I have food, but for the bigs, but they're eating each other's food. I'm running out of the littles. So I'm just trying to figure out, what do I do? Do I just go ahead and feed them what the bigs' food is, since they're eating anyway, that each other's stuff, or anyway. Are you in Hawaii today? Oh, hi, Gary. I wish I was in Hawaii. I got this shirt free. Free is always good, right? I didn't pick the colors or nothing. It was just free on Amazon Vine. Okay. Daisy and Sunny, I'm spoiled. Thank you for the emojis, Kelly. I got a message It's a spam. It's a phishing one. If you ever get a text message like this is a PSA right now. If it says this up here and it talks about, this is saying Indeed. I don't even have an Indeed account. Yeah, I reviewed your resume and believe you agree. That is funny. That is hilarious. But just block them. Because don't click on anything. Don't even click on the message, and definitely don't call. WhatsApp through Indeed. Oh yeah, sure. Good grief. So let's block these people. Info. You click on their name up here, and then you click on info, and then you block. Never click on those. I just got that message while I was in the line for the coffee. Oh, and then you go and report junk you report it as junk down here. Report junk. Yes, block and delete. Yep, and don't click on anything and don't call anybody. Yep. Because if you click on something, it seems like it's, pretty, what is the word? Innocent, or that nothing will happen. But if you click on a link, this one didn't have a link in it. But they can put these tags in the link. And they can get your location. They can get whatever they put in that tag on the link. They can get whatever information they're fishing for. Me too. Hot as hell. Yeah. I used to spend a lot of time watching those scammer bait people. Called, one channel is Scammer Payback. The other one's Pierogi. The other one, I can't remember. There's like 2 or 3 or 4 other ones that I would watch too. Pierogi's funny to watch. He does different voices. Well, so does Scammer Payback. Kit Boga. Kit Boga is good too. But anyway, I learned a lot from watching those guys. A whole lot. So I could protect myself. I got scam baited once before too. This was years and years ago when it first started, really. Bring Mabel gig working. Yeah, Mabel would not enjoy that. And I'd have chicken feathers and chicken poop all over my car. Even if I had her in a kennel, she would not be happy with that. I had to take Matilda to the vet one time. The vet didn't do anything for her, and I didn't get charged. He says, I don't do chickens, but you can bring her in and I'll see what I can tell you about her. And he said, I don't know nothing about chickens either. But she did okay riding in the kennel. They teach the ducks to come along. Oh yeah, probably. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia says hi, Sunny and everyone. Good to see you, Cynthia. I just got my Dutch Bros sugar-free, extra sweet annihilator decaf. It's good. Very good. You can use an iced coffee. It's decaf, so I drink it just for the flavor. I like coffee. I like these. I don't like straight black coffee. I like the coffee drinks. It has to have cream or half and half and a sweetener in there. See, at home I sweeten it with stevia, and I buy real pure vanilla, and so it's a vanilla latte, sweetened with stevia, and then I use cream. at home, and I have that. And that's half caff. If I have too much caffeine, I had to stop drinking my black tea with caffeine in it, and I was just getting a little bit. And I don't know, maybe I was just having a bad time hormonally. I don't know. But last week, I was very angry, and I feel like whenever I get angry like that, I mean, everything, I just have a really short fuse, and I get really angry and upset and frustrated and irritated, and I just want to shut everything off. And it always kind of correlates with the more caffeine that I have. You're normally not angry. Yeah, I'm not. I try not to be. I try to be very nice. I hope you do good today with the monies. Oh yes, and that reminds me, I gotta turn my apps on. Sometimes I sit here and I get to talking about stuff and I forget to turn my stuff on. And I'm trying to enjoy my coffee too. Okay, so let's get this on. And it says the bars are not too high right now. It's kind of like just above the middle. I've done pretty, some Mondays you can do good. I mean, every day is different. Like you can do good on a Sunday, for example, just throwing a day out there, and some days it's terrible. It's like a Tuesday, and some days the Tuesdays are like a Friday or a Saturday. You know, it's so hard to predict. But anyway, so yeah, I've had to cut back on my caffeine, and now I've even considered going back to just straight decaf, which I'm probably going to do that. But I just ordered my coffee. I get coffee beans, and I get my coffee beans from Sam's Club, and it's in a 2.5-pound bag. Then I order the decaf because I can't find decaf coffee beans at a reasonable price anywhere other than Amazon. So I order that in a similar size. So it's not 2.5 pounds, but it's 2 pounds. So I just ordered it, and it's going to last me like 2 months, around 2 months. And I have it all weighed out, measured out, and I grind it the day I make my coffee, right when I'm making my coffee, and I have a coffee grinder. See, I went through a phase where I was like, because I had terrible tasting coffee, and I'm like, it was bitter. Like, what am I doing wrong? And so I watched this guy named James Hoffman. The fawns are staring at me every morning. Aw. Oh, hi, Melissa. How are you, Melissa? Good to see you. Are you still live? I'm listening to my own live. Let me see. Are you still live? I don't see you. So, you're shopping for yourself now. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I take everybody along with me sometimes when I go shopping for myself. I'm making, Gary says he's making spaghetti tonight. Okay. Yum. I don't do pasta, so I'm just sitting here. I do mine kind of like a cabbage, with cabbage. It tastes kind of like a cabbage roll, kind of thing, you know. Let's see. Spark. Yummy. Cabbage, no bueno. It's good. I like it. And you can also make it like a lasagna. You put cabbage. You use cabbage instead of the lasagna noodles, and you layer it. It's good. And then yeah, it's good. It's just like, it just has the cabbage taste, you know. I like it, especially halous sky. Hurts your stomach. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I'm just looking at this. It's 34 miles, an hour and 20 minutes for $29.80. I'm not doing that. That's Sam's Club. for 6 drops. And then there's 13 miles, $13, 34 minutes, 1 drop for Sam's. And that's going out of town. It's like going up out of town. And I'm sitting right next to Sam's Club, so that's 13 miles out of town. Now, it is a highway. It is straight up the highway, but I'm not doing that. Halushki. I've never heard of that. Halushki. Huh. Did our first curbside pickup for Sam's the other day. Oh, really? Yeah, see, they've changed Sam's. Okay, when I've been doing pickups for Sam's, and on the app it would never show what the items were. It would never show the picture. It would tell you the abbreviated, whatever. And I went and picked up one day, I don't know, a couple months ago, and they said, oh yeah, something about somebody else is handling, like Spark is handling. They changed the delivery app that handles it or something, and so now it shows you the pictures and stuff, and so that's more helpful. But it used to be here, at least here where I'm at. I mean, let me show you. Yeah, see, it didn't used to say, it would just be a blank picture. This is the items on one of the Sam's Club orders. It would have an abbreviation. It'd be like MMFTT or something. You did not know what you were picking up. But now they've changed it, so that's good. So, yeah. Well, yeah, but now they've changed it here, Melissa. Hopefully threw us off just a little because stickers are different from Walmart. Yeah. Yeah. The stickers, sometimes they don't want to scan. You have to enter it in manually, and then you have like multiple stickers for each box that they put it in or whatever. There's not just one label. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So hopefully you say you can't see what you're picking up. Yeah. Hopefully you'll see it like I see it. I'll show you again. Oh no, this one's not showing. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. It went away. The one I was just looking at went away. Halushki. Oh. Halushki. I've never heard of that. Halushki. Polish. Oh, okay. Okay, here it is. But yeah, you're right, Melissa. If you have a multiple, like this one's a single drop for Sam's. It's single. So it shows the stuff now. It used to be just no picture, and like I said, the initials. And then, so that's one. And then the other one has multiple drops, and it doesn't, I can't show you the name, but it does not let me see the items. Yeah, but it's six drop-offs. Yeah. So, yep. It's one down, but the plus side to Sam's is you get the tip right away. Yes, says Gary. I finally said it right. So what is in halushki? What is in that dish, Gary? You guys can't hear the music, can you? I'm kind of doing a little experiment with just having my radio on and having it turned so I can just hear it. Gosh, I need to get my nail kit out again. Yeah, so far. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna turn something else on. I turned DoorDash on. I'm able to turn DoorDash on. It's a miracle. I just turned it on. I have 51% AR. I did not know that. Oh, and Gary, that reminds me. How did your dash go the other day with that Peak Pay? Hi, Jehu. Another glorious day. Yes, it is. It's hot. It's a hot, glorious day, but it's a glorious day. Back again, Sunny. Need to get my nail kit out again. And I'm just sitting here waiting for an offer of some sort. I got Spark on, DoorDash. I just turned that on, and then Uber. Oh, and I want to say on Friday, is it Friday or Saturday? I think it's Friday, maybe Saturday. I'll look. Let's see. Settings. Home screen. Schedule. Okay, so on 2 dashes scheduled. What? Oh, is that what? I don't know what that means. Okay. On Friday, Melissa says hi to Jehu. Jehu says hi to Melissa. So on Friday the 1st, I was able to schedule, which is very rare. I usually can't get on DoorDash unless it's like right now, like if I check on it and it says it's busy. But anyway, I was never able to schedule. But I did look the other day, 2 days ago, and I was able to schedule, and it needed someone for all Friday, from 3 a.m. Friday morning to midnight Friday night. So almost, 24 hours. And I scheduled from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And so that day, my live is going to be just nothing but DoorDash, because I'm just going to, since I have it scheduled, I'm just going to stick with DoorDash that day. So, no, that's a no tip. Oh, there is a 4 tip on there. $4 tip. That's 40 to 50 pound item. 3 cases of water, and they want to. Yeah, doing that. 3 cases of water from Sam's. It is a pickup though, but that's 3 cases of water. Yeah, so I'll be doing that on Friday. DoorDash only. And I'll probably hold on. Sorry. Yep, so Friday, 10 a.m. till whenever I get tired. And if the money is still coming in, I mean, if I'm still able to make money on there, then I'll just keep going as long as I can. That should be interesting to see. And, you know, Friday is the 1st, if you were not aware. So hopefully there'll be some, that's probably why they, you know, I was able to schedule for that day. And then I've tried to schedule for Saturday and Sunday and stuff, and I can't. Oh. Hmm. 29 miles. It's all highway. 24 items, 58 quantity, 23 bags. I'm not going out there. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do it. It's too far, not enough pay. Gary says, Jehu. Gary says, just sit down for a minute. Gotta go to the store. Okay, Gary. I want to hear more about that dish, though. I don't know what's in it. Halushki. The only Polish dish I know is the Polish sausage and sauerkraut. Isn't that a Polish dish? I was always told by my mom it was. It's the only kind of dish I've had that's supposed to be Polish. Man, don't have no water. Sir! 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 You want a water? You want a water? I'm sorry? You want water?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have nothing to drink, I see.
I apologize. I heard somebody hollering.
I'm sorry.
Hollering. I couldn't
Yeah.
get around. I
Okay.
apologize, ma'am.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's hard to hear all this traffic and wind and everything. I've got that one water. Actually, here, I haven't drank out of this one. I opened it up.
Okay.
I did not drink out of it. I just needed it. Okay. If you want to have.
Like a poison.
Oh, no,
Not
not
this
a.
high.
No. Well, yeah, like I said.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I keep getting denied and turned down, and it makes you want to go cuckoo.
Yeah. This.
I'm on 21. I'm 3 and have one. They go 2065. No, not quite. But
Okay. You're welcome. You get in the shade. It's gonna be hot
I'll be
today.
here for soon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have a good day, sir.
God bless you.
Yeah. Oh. Pierogies are good too. It's just cabbage, egg noodles, and salt, pepper, butter, oil. Oh. Sweat the cabbage down, fried up. I'm sorry. I keep coughing. fry it all together. Yeah, that's what I do with my cabbage is I just fry it. I don't put any water in it. It's butter in the pan or ghee, oil, olive oil or something. No water, and I just fry the cabbage up. But yeah, I saw the man, he's got a sign that says anything helps, and he's older, 65, 70. I mean, he's pretty old. I don't want to put him on camera, but he's walking with no bags or anything. It's just him and that sign. And I had a full water, unopened water, and I handed that to him. And then there's another bottle that I opened the other day. I did not drink out of it. I had spilled a little bit of pop from an order I picked up. And I just dumped a little bit of water. I opened it and dumped it. Just like a tablespoon or two of water back on I have rubber mats. And so then I took a napkin and cleaned the water up to try to get that. There's a little bit of sticky. You can do limited egg noodles. I know you don't like carbs. Yeah. Yeah. Like if Angel makes something, like he made a rice dish the other day, gumbo. I had a little bit of the rice to go with that. And then he'll make spaghetti sometimes. It'll have just a little bit of the spaghetti to go with it. And you know, another thing that I'll do too is I'll eat it with just green beans, like spaghetti sauce. Like if he makes a sauce for spaghetti or whatever, sometimes I just take green beans. It's a little less carby and no gluten in there. And I'll just eat it like that. Or the cabbage. Yeah. Okay, so that's the South store. That's the South store. So not going that way. If it was like $50, I would. And then, you know, there's also noodles, but they're kind of higher in carbs. I mean, if you're watching the carbs, but if you're watching your gluten intake, but not necessarily the carbs, they do have noodles that are not made out of wheat. They're made out of like chickpeas or something else. I can't remember all the stuff that they make out of. I feel sorry for the guy. He doesn't have any water. Well, I mean, besides the water I just gave him. He's already drank the one. He already drank it. I need to get more water in my bag. And like 1.5 cups of sauce. Hold on, I got a DoorDash. No. It's $7.75 going all the way over to the other side of town. $7.75, 9.6 miles. Let it simmer and let it simmer. Wait, add like 1.5 cups of sauce of your choice, red sauce. Let it simmer, add bag of mixed vegetables. Oh, okay. Okay. It does sound good. And wait, I forgot. I didn't read this one. I missed this one. I get ground sausage, garlic and onion, fry in a pan, mash up meat. Okay. Reading it. I'm going back. So I see the egg noodles. Do you like hot sausage? Oh, yeah, I do. I get ground sausage, garlic, onion, fry in pan, mash up. Okay. And like 1/2 cup of sauce. 1.5 cups of sauce. Let me, I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to have to try. see if I can. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I got it all. I'm going to see if I can remember this, what you're telling me. Oh, it went up to $8.25. And it's taken me to nowhere. It's taken me, I'd have to drive yeah, I would have to drive a long ways to get back to a spot where I want to take an order. You let it simmer. It's good. Okay. I'll have to try it. Yeah, it's a shame that that order isn't paying. Why do people order from all the way across town? There's only one Culver's, right? Here in Topeka. I'm pretty sure there's only one Culver's, and that's all the way over here. And they know that they live all the way the hell over there. There might have been maybe a $4 tip on there. But if you live 10 miles away, why would you see, I ordered from Marco's. Of course, I know how to tip people now. I guess I used to not tip very well. We're thinking back. I did an Instacart order one time. I don't think they always do it on purpose, but sometimes the tablets are off other areas. The DoorDash always says $4 tip recommended. Oh, okay. So if $4 is good if you only live a couple of miles away, but if you live 10 miles away, that's not good. Yeah, I remember one lady, she finally got my order, and I don't know, maybe I'm pretty sure I didn't tip very well, but I thought I was tipping well. But I live in, I don't remember how many items I ordered. It probably was around 20, maybe, because that's probably what I normally did. It wasn't a whole bunch of items that I would order, but anyway, maybe I had a case of water in there. Who knows? But she said it nicely, but she didn't say the truth. She says, "Oh yeah, we've been busy. There was no one to take your order." When in reality, looking back, I think she was saying you didn't tip enough, but without saying it. And no one wanted to take my order because I didn't tip enough. But I didn't know that. And I didn't do groceries until, shopping until later. You know what I mean? So I didn't know. And I wasn't that far from the store either. I wasn't that far, a couple miles from the store. But anyway, I didn't know how to tip. So I think in most cases, people just don't know how to tip. But if you live far away from the store, you would think, whether it's food delivery or grocery shopping, you would think that the shopping you would want. There's just nothing on here. I keep getting $15, 2.5 miles, 50 or 43 minutes for one shop at a different store. 44 quantity. No tip. Then they, like the burger place up the street had the tablets off the other day. So I went up there and said, "Your tablet's off." They turned them off on purpose. Then DoorDash still wants the monies and bumps our orders to other restaurants. Oh, Also, when foreigners take the crappy orders, they think they can always tip that and get the food. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with all of that, Gary. See, I didn't think about them turning their stuff off. But yeah, when people take the low ball offers, it makes the, the pay less. Yeah, I don't want to offend anyone. I could say a lot more, but I'm not. By accepting all the offers, because they care about their acceptance rate. I call that something, but I'm not going to say what I call it. Someone gave me 80 cents yesterday. I mean, that's an insult. That's really an insult. It's a flawed system. I think if people had maybe more education or something on how to tip appropriately, I think that they're stuck on, okay, I think servers get tipped better than people that go shopping for people and deliver the food to people. So someone's more likely to go into a restaurant and tip the server way better who's just there. They don't have to use their car or nothing. They're not shopping for them or anything like that. I think that they get tipped better. They get tipped better than delivery drivers do. And I don't know why that is. I mean, and I don't like the excuse either of people get, because now you can use food stamps on, I know, the Walmart app, the Walmart shopping. 80 cents is worse than zero. Right, Gary? It's an insult. Yeah. I finally got an Uber. It's taking me up the other way I don't want to be. It's $9 for 7.5 miles for Pepper Jack's Grill. And I'm just not wanting to go up that way. Okay, where's that going? Yeah. See, I could have taken one. I could have took the Pepper Jacks and then ended up, anyway, I'm not doing either one of those. I told them if you don't tip, your food will sit there. People think your DoorDash pays us, which is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I had a rider the other day, a couple weeks ago, whenever I was doing rideshare. Yeah, it was a week and a half ago. And she was saying how, because I said, yeah, I do deliveries too. I do rideshare and deliveries. And I said, I do DoorDash and stuff. And she says, oh, you do DoorDash? She says, there's some ladies at work. She works at a hospital. So you already know there's no tip involved. And she said that they paid like $20 for just, I don't know whether it was for the whole, she said that they paid us whatever amount it was. And I said, oh yeah, they don't get paid that. Whatever it says that whatever it says in the app that you're getting charged for delivery, the driver gets paid $2. That's it, $2. Usually, that's base pay is $2. And I said, so, tipping is good. Tipping is always good. So your driver's only getting paid $2. And sometimes you're getting paid $2 just for 2 orders. Sometimes they'll only pay $1 per order. If you have two pickup, 2 delivery. Yeah. So anyway, she did not know that. When the Chicones see you in that shirt, they think they are at the beach. I miss drinking Coronas. I don't like Corona. I don't like beer at all. I used to drink it when I was younger, but that was because other people would buy it and just give it to me. I never had to buy it. And I would just drink whatever was there, whatever was available. That's when I was younger, way, way younger. Okay. Well, I would sit in my front yard in a beach chair with Coronas and say I'm at the beach. You have your umbrella and your lime. Really? No, somebody else took it. It was a trip radar, and I took a screenshot of it. $9.93 going like 10 miles all the way across town. But I'm sitting right here. I don't know where. Maybe that's Sam's Club, possibly. Walmart. And I didn't like where it was ending up. $10. But it would have been like 15 minutes for $10. So anyway, I didn't get it. I was going to put in for it, but it went away, as you can see. I'm getting cucumbers now, finally, but they're small still. Oh, well, that's good. You're getting some. My neighbors loved me. I can't grow anything. Like I said, I can't even grow peppermint. I took a sprig of peppermint because I want to plant more peppermint in my yard, so I've got more peppermint. Lately, I haven't even been using my peppermint because I still love peppermint though. It doesn't matter whether I'm using it for a tea or whatever. But I like peppermint because it just smells so good in the yard. But anyway, basil is easy too. I've tried basil. I did get it to grow last year. You know, basil is good in lemonade. My kids laugh at me when I say that, but you know, there are drinks that have basil in it now. Yeah. I was able to get it to grow. Well, it stayed alive. I think it grew a little bit last year. Megan says, cool pokes, cucumber hard to grow. We used tomato cages this year. It helped. Do you just leave it whole? Oh, the basil? Oh yeah, I rub it together. I'll take it, I release the oils, I rub the leaves together, whatever, or you can use something, you know, to get the oils to release in it. The flavor. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. And you just put the leaf. I would put like 2 or 3 leaves, depending on the size of the leaves, in my lemonade. And depends on how strong you want the basil. How are you, Kaylee? Good to see you, Kaylee. All right, I guess I'll do this one. That's a Panda Express, 4 miles for $7.50. Gary says, oh, you're going to make some right now? Okay, cool. Yeah, just, you know, put a couple leaves in there. You smush them together to release, like I said, put it in there, and if it's not strong enough, then add some more, you know, however strong you like it. You love the shirt. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. And how is Sunny Bunny? I'm doing good, Kaylee. I've just been sitting here, which I need to turn off Uber. Okay, and I don't have Lyft on. Okay, so I'm just doing DoorDash. Well, I had Spark, DoorDash, and Uber Eats and Uber X on. And I'm just now getting a DoorDash. Panda Express. So, let's go get it. Somebody's from Arizona charging up their car. Sunny is getting ready for Hawaii. Everybody makes fun of my shirt. I can't tell if people are making fun of it or they're like, I think both. Probably both. You know, my kids make comments too about my Hawaii shirt. I got it for free on Amazon Vine, and it's not like I could pick the pattern or anything, you know. I just got what I got. and to be completely honest, I got it and I thought maybe Angel could wear it, and it was too small for him, so why is this doing this? This is stupid. This is stupid. Resume. Why is it doing this? Okay, my map, I don't like my DoorDash map. Okay, I need to turn here. Get over. I absolutely love that shirt. Okay, thank you, Kaylee. I'm more of a t-shirt person. White t-shirt specifically. I was going to buy some more white t-shirts I should have done it, at Costco. And they were like more expensive. I don't even know the brand. Come on, Carl. I don't even know the brand. But, it was like $20 for 3 shirts or something like that. I should have got them. Because the ones I have are really getting old. Stretched out and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go in there. I'm leaving hold on. I'm leaving my phone out here, and I'm going to leave my car running to keep the AC on. Okay. Trying to keep my cord up here. What happened to my radio? Oh, I was talking to that man. Okay. My hot bag, I can put it in the catering bag in the back seat. It's Panda Express, right? It's up by 103. Items. Bigger plate. Teriyaki sauce, no drink. It's Shanae. Yeah. I'm actually going to get my hot bag out of the back. I like to try to carry the food to the door in a hot bag in case they're watching me. Because if I just take it out of my car and they don't see the hot bag, they might think that I'm not a very professional driver. I don't care about keeping their food hot. Okay, and I was going to take a picture. Even though it doesn't tell me to do that, I was going to take a picture of the label. Tell them I'm on my way. Message. Camera. Come on. Okay, sorry. I am directions. We are going on the highway. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, the door's not shut. I need to clean my glasses. Whoops. To plug my phone in. See, I have to wrap my cord around my steering wheel, or I'll forget to plug my app phone back in. And I have one of those magnetic charger things, holder charger, and it doesn't charge it fast enough for me. I like it plugged into the actual phone, but if I don't remember to plug it into my actual phone, then I'm not charging it. And I was saying earlier, Kaylee, I got a DoorDash scheduled for 12 hours on Friday. I keep talking about it. I think I mentioned it yesterday too. I was able to schedule it 2 days ago, and I can never schedule for DoorDash. Never. I've tried the days in advance, as far out as DoorDash will let you look, and I can never get on there, and at least not in my area where I want to be. I could go to other cities, towns, and but I don't. I don't want to go to another town. Yep, so it's Friday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. The time slot was from 3 a.m. to midnight that day. So almost 21 hours. I wonder if they would really let somebody schedule for 21 hours. Like if I selected 3 a.m. to midnight, would they let me do that? Because Uber doesn't let you go more than 12 hours. It tells you to take a break. Come on, people, we're merging onto the highway. Okay, there's nobody coming, but we're merging on the highway. Dumb ass. Your stuff is so spread out there. That's rough. Yeah. Yes, it is, Gary. In the fridge. I made some. Okay, good. I hope you like it. And it gives you something to do with the basil. Um, do you like at the end of the season, or whenever it's done with, or I don't know how to do it, but obviously drying herbs is a big thing. I've never done that. I should try it with my peppermint. I should look into that stuff. But yeah, you might be able to. Oh, I'm not going to be that asshole. My exit's coming up here. So I'm going to zoom around them. I am too lazy for that, but it stays alive till like November. Oh, okay. I don't think it's really too hard to do. You just like hang it upside down and let it dry. And then take it off of the stem or off of the plant. I don't know though, I could be completely wrong. You're right. Oh, yeah. I do need it, I'm just saying that. I mean, I should be doing it for my peppermint too. Now, I did do that with, what was it? I think I had rosemary. Oh, am I turning at the right spot? Yeah, I am. I did that with rosemary one year. Dried it out and ground it up. And I think I still have a jar of it at home. I tried to do it with parsley, but I don't think it turned out good. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost here. I can't see how far it is. It doesn't tell me. It says I am, oops. It says it tells me how far to the turn and stuff, but it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me exactly how far it is to the delivery. Like how far away I am. You know what I mean? And there's a spark. Okay, somewhere after the street right here. Oh, it's on the left. It's right here. Okay. Hi, Share Bear. I'm doing a DoorDash delivery at this moment. Ugh. Oh boy. Continue, leave that door. Now the last order they had was McDonald's. Okay. $7, $5 tip. I mean $7 total, $2 base pay. And my car smells like Panda Express. Okay. Hope you're having a good day. Share Bear. I need to spray some air freshener in my car. It stinks. All right, now back to Spark. $25, 14 miles. South Store shopping, 40 to 50 pound item. If I go to the South Store, I lose signal in there on my live. And there's a Sam's Club. Two drops. I guess I could do that one. Let me see what the other one is. I think it said 40 to 50 pounds. Okay, I'll do that one. So on Friday, I'm going to be doing DoorDash only. Oh shoot, someone already took it. Dang it. Mail? We got a fan coming tomorrow for my car. Because even with my AC blasting, it's so hot. My phone overheats. It's a rechargeable one. It's actually made for a stroller. It's a stroller fan thing. Lasts 12 to 50 hours, depending on the fan setting you have it on. There's 3 different settings. It's even oscillating. That's kind of a cool feature. Excuse me. Okay, I still have DoorDash on. 14 miles. No. That's the one I said no to. It's at South Topeka. I could have went. Everybody's having a good Monday. $18 miles, 3 drops, 40 to 50 pound item, $9.87. Seriously, I mean that's $3 a drop. And there's a pharmacy one, the same store, 7.5 miles for $9. I'd rather do that one. 27 minutes versus 45 minutes. Just for me, Sam's Club, $11.25, 3.5 miles, 1 item. Let's see what the item is. 40-pound bucket of swimming pool stuff. No tip. Huh. That's crazy. Those things are heavy. I think those are harder to carry than I almost accepted it, but now I'm thinking about it. 40 pound, it's basically the same as a 40-pound bucket of cat litter. Those are heavy. Hard to carry. Because of I can carry a bag of dog food easier than I can carry a 50-pound bag of dog food easier than I can carry a 40-pound bucket kitty litter or swimming pool chlorine stuff. I tried to do with parsley, but I don't think it turned out. I don't even think parsley has any flavor to it to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think grass has better flavor than parsley. Maybe I'm not eating the right parsley. All right, where am I gonna park? I think I'll park maybe out of the way right here. Come on. Sam's Club Pharmacy, $7, 7.3 miles. Nope, 28 minutes. Nope. Three drop-offs, 37 minutes, 5.3 miles, $13.58. 20, let's see. Going to a business too. 1500 Southwest 10th. Oh, it's going to the hospital. Nope. Okay, let me turn Uber back on. I forgot I didn't have Uber on. Okay. Drink my coffee. Hold on. Really? Okay. Is it that? I mean, it's still there for $11.25. But that's heavy. What is that one? 24 items, no tip. A shop for 24 items with no tip. $18 miles, 45 minutes, 3 drops, $10.87. 18 miles. Going all the way up near the other town, up the highway. Okay, I'm done with my tea. My coffee. Okay, I see a trash can up here. Let me go over here. Oh wait, there's a trash can right here. Okay. Whoosh. I threw the ice on the ground for the birds. And I missed. The wind blew the cup. It blew the cup out of my when I threw it to the trash can. Okay. Okay, I still have DoorDash on, I think, unless my dash ended. Nope, it's still going. Oh, let me clean my glasses while I'm sitting here. My glasses get so dirty because I always put them on my head. But then they get all messed up. The eyeglass people cringe when people put their glasses on their head. They hate that. And I have to have a certain kind of, I have to have plastic frames. Because if I get the other kind, it can get caught in my hair. Anyway. Seven and a half miles. It's a different store. $12, 27 minutes, one drop. It's a pickup. Oh, wait. Let me accept this. Excuse me. 2 drop-offs. 2 p.m. pickup. So I gotta wait for 30 minutes. Let me see what's in it. $34.52 for 11 miles. $26.52 tip. One of them is 12 items. Wait a minute. Customer verification to a business. Where's that? To a business. Customer verification. Couple of cases of drinks, a gallon of milk, big thing of laundry detergent, collagen peptides, lunch meat, chips, bananas, tortillas, 12-pack of sports drink, a rotisserie chicken, frozen chicken nuggets. Yeah, this is a lot. Drinks, egg bites, chicken pot pie. Is that a deli thing? Oh, hi there. Hi, Yvonne. I just accepted a Sam's for $34. It's $34.52. It's a curbside pickup. There's quite a bit of items, but I think it'll be okay. And there's a customer verification. I try not to do those. I try not to. Oh, it's a 2-pack of vinegar. Chicken enchilada. A case of protein shake. Case of milk. 1 10-pound bag of sugar. Okay, it's doable. Well, hi, Charles. Thank you for becoming a member. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Kaylee says, let's go, Charles. Yeah, thank you, Charles. And then Patricia says, thanks for super chats. He joined. That's what that means. He joined. Okay, so no, I can't do that. I can't do that. And I'm not going to do that. $8.26 for 11.8 miles, 30 minutes. I mean, if it paid enough, I could, and I would get back here in time, but I'm not going to do that. It's because I don't have to pick up until 2. Y'all are awesome sauce. Yeah, everybody that comes and hangs out with me is awesome. My subscribers, my members, people that just come and hang out. I appreciate everybody that does that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move. I don't know. I move. I try to park somewhere where I'm out of the way, so I don't have people driving past me or parking next to me or whatever. I like to park next to the cart corral things, because at least I've got one side where no one's gonna mess with me on. But I just don't like when people drive past me either, because I don't want them to sideswipe me. I've had people damage my car, you know what I mean? So I've had within the first, I don't know, 3 months of having my car, maybe even the first 2 months, I don't know. Somebody door dinged my car on the back passenger door. Sandash says, "What time is it?" And then Charles says hello to all wonderful people in the chat. Right now it's 1:35 in the afternoon. And Yvonne says, "I always try to park close to the cart corral." Well, there's pros and cons to that. Now see, Angel's like, why? He's like, why would you want to park next to the cart corral? Because someone could smash your car with a cart. So, and I'm like, yeah, they could. But it's more likely if I have someone parked over here on this side, they're going to door ding me. It's less likely that someone's going to hit my car with a cart, especially if I'm parking like this cart corral. There's no carts in it. You see what I mean? Like if it was a full cart corral, then I might not park next to it because it could be. I mean, but then there are people that will like just push the cart and just aim it toward the cart corral. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Which country? I don't answer questions. Hang out for a while. You'll figure it out. 3:34 Central Time, Tennessee, or 13:34 Central Time, Tennessee. Yep, that's right. I always forget a lot of people do military time, but they can do the math. I'm not going to do the math. I go by the whatever time it is, non-military time. So, I still have DoorDash on. Nope, it stopped. I got paid $7. See, I just have the regular screen, Kaylee. I don't have any. That's all I have. Is that at the end of my dash. It's 1 a.m. in India. Okay. Cool. I'm in bed by that time. Yvonne says, "Hey, Kaylee." And I'm in the United States, Sandesh. Let's see. No, not that one. Patricia says, "One time I literally watched a cart corral pushed by the wind, ran across the Dollar General parking lot. Wow. Pushed by wind. Ran." Kaylee says, "Hey, Nana." Did you see my comment about Sam's Club? The verification is just signing still. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't, Kaylee. Did you say that earlier? Okay. So they're requesting a signature. Patricia says yes. Okay. Now I don't know how. This makes me think of the sugar man. I had 20 10-pound bags of sugar that I was taking to this business, and there was a couple of other things there in that order, and it was from Sam's Club, a pickup. And there was like one or two, there was multiple drops, and he was like the first one, I think. There was people after him, I know for sure. I don't remember if he was the first or second drop. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. But for some reason, I didn't notice there was a customer verification on it when I accepted it. But that wasn't really that big of a deal. But when I got there, the guy was just a total ass. He said, the instructions was meet at the door. That's it. It was a business, and it was like in a business industrial area, and it was like business, like in a if you were like to think of it as like an apartment building or something, or a townhouse or something, it had each door, there was like four or five or six businesses, whatever, and it just said meet at the door. When I got there, the parking lot was empty except for one vehicle, and there was one door that was open, propped open. I pull up, and then it was like the address, and then you had suite numbers. I didn't even think there was a suite number on it. And so I was like, okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And I park in front of the business with the door open, thinking, okay, it's a meet at the door. This is probably the one. And no, it was not the case. But the woman, when I got to her door, I took everything out of my trunk, I put it in my wagon, and I rolled it up the handicap ramp and over to the door. And the handicap ramp, I parked in front of the building, and the handicap ramp, and I didn't park right, but anyway. So the handicap was in the middle of all the businesses. So it's in the middle. So I go all the way down, because I parked in front of the business, go all the way down, up, back. And the woman says, oh, you must be here to deliver for whoever it was. And I'm like, well, yeah, where's he at? I said, this isn't the right spot? And she says, no, you probably have to take it around back. Or you're not at the right place, or something like that. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not at the right place? This is the address. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Sometimes, not for this man and not for me that day. The only person I know is Sugar Daddy. I don't know Sugar Man. Well, yeah, I wouldn't call him my daddy, though. Nah, not this guy. These two people are about ready to back into each other. And so I'm at the front of the building. She says, hold on, I'll call him. So she calls him. There was no communication in the app from this man where to take the order. It was just meet at the door, I promise. There was nothing else. She says, oh yeah, I could hear her talking to him, but I couldn't hear him. And she's like, oh yeah, he says go around back. And I'm like, go around back? Like, what does that even mean, go around back? And the back of the building was like hidden from public. I don't like to put myself in that position. And there's no one else there. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm pulling 200 pounds of sugar in my wagon, and I'm thinking, okay, I don't want to ruin my wagon dragging this 200 pounds of sugar. And then this woman puts her daughter off on me, this teenage daughter, bless her heart. She says, oh, she'll help you around there. Then the girl proceeds to take my wagon Instead of just telling me where to go, you know, follow me. No, it's an Uber for $14 for 20 miles. So then she proceeds to take my wagon with 200 pounds of sugar plus some other stuff off the sidewalk into the grass. And I'm like, that's not going to work. What are you doing? You're going to break my wagon. Tupelo is wild this week. Oh, okay. Kitty says, Sunny, I'll have to show you all the videos that I've seen from my city this week. Okay. See, look, there's those people. They just let their cart go. Can you see it? They just let their cart go from that gray car right there. They just let their cart go. And see it right there? See, it's still rolling. They just let it go. They just pushed it right to here, put it right about here, and then just let it go. Lazy. And then this man, he put his where he's supposed to be. That man there walking away. Lazy people. And this man, he's walking all the way from up there to put his cart away. But not that lady. Not her. That's how people's vehicles get damaged. She doesn't care. I hope somebody does that to her car one day. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I mean, I'm just like, all this happened just like right in this moment. Like, she pushed that car, and it went where it went. It's still sitting in the middle of the parking lot. It's, you know, sometimes, and if I wasn't on my live, I would probably go over there and confront that lady, because that's how the kind of person I am. Like, it could have hit somebody's car, and it could have been my car at some time, you know? I don't want somebody to do that and be careless and just push a cart and have it damage someone's car. And like I said, she doesn't care, because she's not responsible for it. Even though she is, but legally, technically, well, you know, if it would have hit a car, that is property damage. If someone would have to witness it. Most of the time, people don't witness it. Yeah. And I've completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the sugar man guy. Yeah. So he proceeds to berate me and tell me, oh, you're just a delivery driver. You didn't do what I told you to do. I said, you didn't tell me to do shit. So what are you talking about? I said, meet at the door. That's it. And at first I was polite. I was like, oh, well, I can't even remember. And then the walk around back was like a really big, long walk around the back. Well, it was either that or load everything back up in my car and drive it around back. You know, so it was like, either way it went, it was a pain in the ass. So then after we unload everything off the wagon, and he's berating me the whole time, putting me down, saying, oh, you're just a delivery driver, you're stupid, you don't know anything, and telling me I didn't do what he told me to do. Well, he didn't tell me to do shit. And it was the other woman that that came from her mouth, from his mouth to her ear from her mouth to my ear. He didn't tell me shit. Then we do all that, and I go to take a picture, and it said signature. And I said, okay, I just need your signature so I can get the hell out of here. You're wasting my time. And I was rude. I admit, I was over my head with the whole stupidness of the whole order. Never had an issue like that before. Plus, I felt uncomfortable because I'm at the back of the building alone with this man. Nobody knows I'm back there. If someone would drove by, he could have been back there murdering me, and no one would have known. No one would have known. And there's a field back there. There was like in the country. There's nothing back behind that building. And he's like just going off on me and then telling me I didn't do what he told me to do. And this was Mother's Day. This was like the day before Mother's Day. And then he refused to sign for it. He refused to sign for it. I said, well, you have to sign for it or I'm going to take it back. Yeah, it was a scary situation, but you know, it wasn't an ideal situation, that's for sure. And he refused to sign for it. So I had to load everything back up and take it back up. I had to load everything, 200 pounds of sugar plus whatever. But I forgot 7 bags of sugar because I was so pissed off. I was so worried and wanting to get out of there. I did the whole, like I said, the whole thing about it. It was in a garage. I had to go inside the garage because he was taking it out. He just put it all over different places in the garage. He wasn't putting it in one spot. And the things that I was helping him with, you know, I was putting it in the same spot. But he had stuff on the counter. He had stuff over here by the vehicle. He had stuff here that he was just putting everywhere. So when I went to go get everything, I left 7 bags of sugar. Number one, because I'm in the garage. He could have shut the garage door on me too and trapped me in there. I left 7 bags of sugar. I immediately called support for that and explained the whole situation. And I don't know whether he's still able to get deliveries or not. I really hope not. And it sounds like I'm not the first delivery person that he's had issues with, because like I said at the very beginning of that story, the business neighbor lady, she knew, oh, you must be delivering for Bob or whatever his name was. I don't remember his name. I should look it up because I really don't want to deliver to him again. Never again. I just hope that he's not able to do deliveries anymore, because that was a bad situation. It was not good. And then he just refused to sign for it. What is the point for you refusing to sign for it? Because you say I didn't do what you told me to do. Like I said, he didn't tell me what to do. But number 2 is he got his shit. He got it. And I also told that lady too. I said, I feel like, see how I try to be, you see that truck back there? You see how I try to be away from everybody? And he just comes and parks right up. I don't know how long he's even been sitting there. Golly, I'm trying to not be around people, dude. Let's see, we'll park over here. I gotta get over there to Sam's Club anyway. We'll park here for just another minute. I got like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, what a jerk. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, he is a total jerk because he got his order. And he never told me what to do. He didn't tell me anything. Also, I forgot to say, I was trying to say, and then I noticed that truck was parked behind me, that I feel like he was trying to get his stuff for free. And then the guy left. He knew that I left 7 bags of sugar. He didn't say, oh, wait, you left 7 bags of sugar. And I told the lady that on the customer service too, I said, I with all this, me wanting to get out of there, me feeling uncomfortable, this man berating me, telling me basically I'm stupid, you're just a delivery driver. And he was a candy, like I say, the sugar man, because he had a candy truck. He had I remember that he had like a trailer or something, and it was for cotton candy. I remember seeing cotton candy on the side of it. So this is a man that does things for dealing with the public also, which is also kind of scary. I'm surprised he's still in business with the attitude he has. Anyway, so she says, oh no. I was like, well, he left 7 bags of sugar, 70 pounds of sugar that man got. And he didn't tell me, oh, you left 7 bags of sugar. Here, take this because I don't want to be charged for it. Or, to be honest about it. I really kind of wonder what happened to that guy. if he's still able to get deliveries. Some people are just crazy. And I'm not the one. I'm just not the one. I don't put up with it. And I'm, but it's also a scary situation at the same time. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I hope I can fit all this stuff in my... I don't have anything bulky. Nothing like paper towels or anything. Parchment paper, vinegar, 2 things of vinegar, buns, omelet, Eggland Best cheese omelet frozen, an enchilada, a case of drinks, floor cleaning cloths, case of milk, 10 pounds of sugar, pie, and egg bites. Okay, the other one. Doritos, a 24-pack of juice, Go-Gurts, veggie straws, almonds, frozen waffles, frozen chicken nuggets, 5 pounds, 4 pounds, 24-pack of sports drink, tortillas, lunch meat, Fritos, bananas, rotisserie chicken, a gallon of milk. Okay, this should be all right. I should be all right. Fitting everything in here. It's nothing big and bulky. Oops. All right. It says I can't start the trip yet. Oh, and then he said he was going to turn me in and stuff. Oh my God, goes both ways, buddy. Believe me, I'm calling support right here, right now. Plus, I had to. Even if I wasn't going to report him as being such a jerk, I had to because he refused to sign for it. And then I gotta remember too, like a lot of times I forget that I don't have to call support. I can just do it in the app, the return. I can start the return. I always forget that because I don't do it enough. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to do it enough. But that was like the second time I had to do a return, and I always forget that I can start it in my app. So that means that was the other thing, was when I got done with all the orders, I was like all the way on the other side of town, all the way over like 10, 15 miles, way over there. So I had to come all the way back over here to Sam's Club, another 10 or 15 miles on top of that trip to bring the stuff back. And then, I forgot to add this part. I get over here to take it back. I had to wait. I waited like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I waited a long damn time because they were all of a sudden busy and no one wanted to help me with a return. Then they were trying to tell me to take it all inside. I said, nope, I'm not taking this inside. I'm not doing it. It's 200 pounds of sugar and I'm not doing it. Plus whatever. Well, by that time it was 130 pounds. But you get the point. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And then the lady comes out and then she starts attacking me. Oh, well, he says you did this and you did that and blah, blah, blah. I said, well, he's a liar. I never did none of what he's saying. So he called over here to try to get me in trouble. I'm glad that he didn't get me deactivated, that's for sure. And I think with me calling the Spark, um, you know, customer representative and talking to her about it, that that helped me. The woman literally attacked me and said that he said I did this and I did that, and that I didn't do what he said. He didn't tell me to do anything. And I told the woman too, I said, look, I've had enough of it. I didn't do anything wrong. And I'm tired of dealing with it right now, and I don't need to hear it from you. I said it to her in a nice way, though. Okay, so we're checked in. The only thing I don't like about Sam's Club pickups is it doesn't tell you if it's ready. Okay, so it's a minute till 2. Okay. I am Hi, Randy. How are you? I'm sitting here waiting for my name is Sunny. It's in the channel name. I'm waiting for a pickup for a delivery. Let's see. I gotta reset my dash cam. Thank you, Randy. Oops. That's strange. Okay. Oops. You can, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Randy. So I'm waiting on the the Sam's Club. We'll Spark order. So I did one $7 DoorDash so far, and I've been out for like 2 hours. Maybe more than that. 2.5 hours. Hi, Yvonne. I'll watch your live stream of the Sam's Club later. I have to get back to work. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, I'm not real chatty now. I told the story and I went to Kelly's live for a minute. And have a good time at work, Yvonne. I know it's kind of a saying have a good time at work. Hi, it's 23:26. Yep.
Okay.
This is all one order.
Okay.
Tags are on one side. I gotta go back in for the rest of it.
Okay.
You can start loading that up. While I get
All right. Come on and scan. One. God, I hate this. Remind me not to take Sam's Club again. Hate this. Stupid thing doesn't want to scan. Come on. Fuck. Wait, you said which order? This is one order, he said. Scan. And then you said that one was one order?
That's
That
all
one?
one order.
Oh, this all
Yep.
one more. Okay,
Yep.
okay, gotcha. I'm having trouble scanning. Okay.
Get that one too.
Oh. Scan. On. Scan. L 09 8 2 it It's not working.
You want to try moving it under the trunk out of the sun so you can see a little bit better?
It's not going to matter. Here, it goes in the back seat. The brighter it is, the more likely it's going to scan.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's,
I don't know what to tell you.
yeah. Scan. You piece of shit. I just remind me, don't take Spark anymore. I always forget about this stupid stuff with this app, the scanning part of it. Finally. Okay, move it over here.
One in the trunk? Okay.
I don't know why some of them scan okay and then some of them don't.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't expect you to know. Just saying.
About as cooked as this chicken in a minute here, though.
Yeah. Does this have a label to it?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a label here.
All right. Let me over there. Come on. Here, I'll just get it and put it.
Label there.
Just trying to get you to go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To move on.
I appreciate that. I've been out here for 2 hours already.
It's just silly how it just takes. Come on. Here, I'll just put it. I've already scanned. Did I scan that one already?
You tried to.
I know I scanned these.
Okay.
So I'll just put these. I'll load it and then scan it.
Don't forget this one has a little bag of the
Yeah.
one right here, okay? And the chicken's right here, okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
This is heavy.
Will it fit in there? Okay. And then that one. Okay, all situated.
Okay.
All right. Thank
All right,
you.
have a good one.
You too. Ridiculous. I have to deal with this stupid scanning shit. So stupid. Come on. That one. Finally. That one. Electrolyte. I mean the drink. Come on. Come on. $10 minutes just to scan. 15 minutes just to scan the shit. Okay, I think this is the last label. L.
I think someone might have
Oh my God. 8-1.
Sorry about that, man.
This is so stupid. Oh my God. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. Never. I'll do a shop for Sam's Club, but never a pickup.
Can I get your name real quick?
Come on. I don't even see this one on the label on here. 26. This is absolutely unbelievable. I can't scan the shit. Okay, the chicken. I haven't scanned that either. Come on. No rhyme or reason to it. Why it will scan sometimes and sometimes it won't. No rhyme or reason. Okay, put this in here. This over here. And never again. Okay. I'm on. I think it's. It asks, have you checked for missing labels? Okay, well, if I had a missing label, I wouldn't be able, for Sam's Club, I would not be able to move forward with the delivery. Please pull in the driveway and come to the back of the building. Enter the chiropractic office under the covered porch. My phone must be hot. Yep, it is. It's hot. Delivery driver, I'm on my way with your Sam's Club order. Yeah, it's not gonna let me fucking. I have to cool down my phone before I leave, and I've already messaged them and told them I'm on my way, which it won't take too long to cool down, but still, like, won't let me get on my map. I have to see visuals. Okay, is it gonna let me now? And I gotta remember to turn the AC back up here. Switch back. Whenever I put it on my defrost up here on my windshield, my phone is not hot. It's not hot. See where I'm going. Which exit? What exit is this? It'd be so nice if you told me the street. Okay. Okay, so I'm going. Okay. Okay. Too wet behind me, in front of me, around, not behind me. I really try to have consideration for people's time and space and all that, you know? I just get irritated. They could have very easily, they saw that I was trying to leave because I moved my car to indicate I'm trying to back out, and they just continue to they could have went in front of me to let me be able to back out. I don't know. Okay, flip this around. I really wish I knew. Oh no, you guys, it's canes. That's what they're putting there. Okay, well, I'll never eat there. They ain't got to worry about me going there. I ain't picking up for them either. You got to go in and order. Nope. Go. Fuck. Would like to make the green light. I'm just going one X down. Don't even have to merge over. It's right here. Then it's going to take me this long to scan the stuff when I deliver. I will not do Sam's pickup again. I don't know whether it's my phone. I don't know whether it's... Well, I know that they say everyone has trouble scanning. Oh, come on. 1 mile. 1 mile. I don't know which order I'm delivering, which person is first. I guess I should have looked at that. It says the name on the label, but I can't read any of the labels. It used to be that it didn't say the name. I think this is the name and the address on the label. They need a bigger UPC code. I think that would help. I had the same trouble with a DoorDash pickup and delivery for Menards one time. Never again will I ever do that. That was just as bad or worse than Sam's Club. I didn't even bother scanning it at drop-off. That's how frustrating it was at pickup. It took like 15 minutes and 3 different people to scan like 3 things, two or 3 things. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to stand at this people's front door or sit in their driveway and try to scan and just sit here and for 15 minutes. So I dropped it off, I took a picture, and I called support to tell them I was having trouble scanning. And you know, I think those DoorDash, the Menards customers, when they order, I'm pretty sure it's through the Menards store app, website or whatever. And there's no tip on them, if I remember correctly, because they don't have the ability to tip on the Menards website. Now, I could be wrong on that, but I know I was going to order something for delivery once, and I never followed through the steps, though. But it was on the Menards app, website. Oh, hi, Charles. I'm doing a Sam's Club delivery right now, and hopefully I don't have issues with scanning the labels. It says to go to the back of the building. I think I've delivered here before, now that I'm thinking about it. It says, please pull in the driveway and come to the back of the building into the chiropractic office under the covered porch. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around. Whew. Oh, okay, there's nothing back here. I thought I was going to run into the fence, but I think I'm good. I don't see anything in my camera or in my mirror. Okay, so I'm going to park right here. Yay, fun times now. Scanning the order. What is it? What is it? This is in the back seat. Scan. Where's the... Good. Yeah, put it over here. I got this one. Oh, I need to do this one. I'm trying to remember where I need to place the label in the little square. Come on. Did I already scan that one? It's so silly that I gotta do this. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let me put this up here. I don't remember if I've scanned this one already. Let me see. There's 2 in this box. $203. Huh? No. What? How do I... Oh, I was entering the wrong... Oh my God. Okay, I got that one already. There's 2 numbers on the labels. Earlier I was entering the wrong number. Okay, I got 2 more labels to scan. So stupid. All right, where's the label? This one. Oh my God, I just don't have patience. It's fucking hot. I'm back here by my exhaust, and it's telling me to enter the wrong label number. There's 2 different labels number. Doesn't tell me which one to enter. All right, I got 1 more. Where was the other label? I don't fucking know. Now I gotta search for the label that I haven't scanned. Never again. I'm not doing it again. See, I haven't done pickups for a long time, especially with a lot of items. Where is the other label? Is it the chicken? Oh. No, the chicken's in the trunk. So stupid. Nine, 6, 3. I didn't even see 963. Oh my God. 092. Okay, that one. 092. Zero, 9, 1. I'm looking for 820. That one. I swear I already scanned this one. Okay, I think I need my wagon. Excuse me. I can't get to my wagon. Just whatever. I'll just carry one at a time in there. I let him know I was on my way too. Hi.
Hi.
That's Sam's Club.
All the way to the back.
Hold on. All the way to the fucking back, which means to the front. Park in the back, but carry it all the way to the front because we're too lazy. It's not bad. It's not good enough. I bring it to the fucking. Okay. I got some more. I'll bring it. I just got to get all of it from out here. Okay. Last box. There we go. You got it? Okay.
Is that it?
Yep, and I'm just going to take a picture right out here in the lobby for the proof of delivery.
Sounds good.
All right, have a good day. Oh, wait a minute, it's a signature. I'm silly. Forgot it.
It's
Yeah, I know it is.
too hot.
It is hot.
I hope they pay you halfway.
Well, it's pretty much tip based.
Really?
Yeah. And then the labels are hard to scan, so the heat and then the app not working right. Thank you. You have a good one. Uh-huh. Guarantee there's no tip on this one. I don't know if you heard him. He said, I hope they pay you well. That's why I said it's pretty much tip based. He started the conversation like, you know what I mean? Hi there, Dax. Hi, EPEP. Come on. Continue. Drop off. And I've known that there was a signature on this one. I'm like, oh, let's take a picture. No, that's not how this one works. But I think I'm done with Sam's Club pickup for a while. This just reminded me of how bad it can be. How bad it can be. Thank you, phone. Thank you. I hope they pay you well. How about you pay me well? How about you pay me what you think I should get paid and don't worry about what the app is paying me? You know what I mean? Pretend like I'm not getting paid anything for this from the app. I hope they pay you well. What the fuck? Oh. Hi, Sing. I'm just the heat. It's not even really the heat. It is the heat, but the problem has put me in a bad mood right now, and I'm trying not to be in a terrible mood. But the Sam's Club pickups are hard to scan. The labels are terrible, and they don't do anything. I've been doing this for a year, over a year and a half or something. And the label scanning has been a problem since day one, since I've been doing this. And just standing out in the heat is bad enough, but standing out there because I'm trying to scan all these stupid labels when the app doesn't scan them. It's either the labels need to be changed to be more scanner friendly, phone scanning friendly, or something, or they need to fix the app. Charles says USA live I see again. Actually, Sunny, I haven't been able to be locked in on your live recently because my work has been closing really late and I get back home tired. I work in a construction site. Oh, okay, Charles. Well, whenever you can get in here, I appreciate you. And hi, Lavish. Good to see you again. And hopefully Dax heard me say hi to him. E-Pep at my place tonight. What are you doing? I'm doing deliveries. Right along with deliveries. So I'm sorry if I'm in a not a very good mood. And then the man, he's a chiropractor. Whenever you take things to businesses, you can almost guarantee 100% you're not going to get tipped. That's why I generally don't like to take them to businesses. But this other person that's tipping, this is like a 30 something dollars. $34.52. So the other customer is the one who tipped. But he had the nerve to say, I hope they pay you well. If you hope I get paid well, why don't you tip? Like, what a thing to say. As I'm sweating and carrying box after box after box in. And then they tell me, oh, you got to take it to the back. Luckily, I didn't have to take it to the back. I set it in the chair, and I said, I'll be right back. I want to get the rest of the boxes. Well, if you were here, you heard me. But so it's just, I golly. If you want to make sure this is a lesson for everyone listening. If you want to make sure your delivery driver or someone who's doing a service for you gets paid well, pay them. Don't depend on the app to pay them. Pay them what you think they deserve to get paid. Hopefully you think they deserve to get paid well. Because it's just the stupidest thing to say, I hope they pay you well, when you're in control of part of that pay. Oh, boy. Absolutely ridiculous. Hope they pay you well. I'm gonna have to do an order on Sam's Club, because if this other person tipped, then these people that ordered this order that I just dropped off at the chiropractor office, they had the capability of tipping too. So I'm gonna have to do an experiment with Sam's Club delivery, just to see how that process is. And you know, my guess is that man did not do the order. That doctor, he had someone in his office do that order. So he has no clue. But he should learn it. He's the one paying for it. It's his office. Hey, Sunny. Sorry for what the guy told you, but I just don't understand here where I am from, Kenya. Being tipped is something unnatural because you get paid, but in the US it's like a must for people. Why? Because, well, I don't know how it is there to be able to tell you the difference, but like here you get paid a base pay. I don't know what the base pay is on this specific order, but for example, I did I did one delivery on DoorDash a little bit ago. Base pay on that was $2. If you don't tip, and I think the distance on that was like 4 miles. So if you don't tip, I am taking my time, my gas, my car, wear and tear, my energy and everything else to get paid $2 from the app. It's customary to tip because you appreciate what someone's doing for you. That's why we tip. You appreciate someone is doing you a service. And you know, usually when they're trying to tip appropriately, you take a lot of things into consideration. Like, say for example, the DoorDash order I did was for Panda Express. So you take into okay, I'm not shopping for anyone. And Panda Express, the order was ready. I didn't have to wait for it. So there's a lot of things you have to take into consideration. And you as a customer, you don't know if the store is busy. You don't know if the person is going to have to wait or whatever. But so you go by, you know, for example, the miles. I ordered a pizza a couple of weeks ago while I was out doing yard work. I was hot, I was tired, I was dirty. I didn't want to get in my car. I was also wet because I had been using the water hose to try to hose down the sidewalk and stuff. And you know, there's just a lot of things to take into consideration. But most importantly, it's how much is it worth to you? Like, how much do you appreciate someone bringing your stuff to you? So that's why we do it. Now, I don't know if you have delivery services there, Charles, where you are. And if you do, I don't know whether they're a delivery service through the company. You know, even my son, he delivered pizzas for a while, and this pizza place they delivered for themselves. They don't use DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything, which is smart. But they only paid, okay, minimum wage here is set in Kansas, where I'm at, is $7.25, I believe. And he got paid less than minimum wage. Also, servers get paid less than minimum wage. They get paid like $3 an hour. That's why we tip people, because they get paid less than minimum wage, and the tips is part of their earnings. It's part of their living, how they pay their bills, how they buy food, how they buy a car or pay for gas to get to and from work and stuff like that. I hope that makes sense, and I hope I'm not over-explaining. I'm good for over-explaining things. Or maybe here in Kenya, because getting a job like you have, it's a miracle you get one. That's why we Kenyans don't really mind about tipping. Okay. I mean, do you have deliveries there, Charles? Do people deliver food to you and stuff, like from a restaurant or groceries? I don't know what kind of things they have. You know, if you went and restaurants is also like I said, servers in restaurants get paid less than minimum wage. I don't even know if you guys have a minimum wage there. Minimum wage means it's the minimum that the employer can pay an employee. And $7.25 is what it is here in Kansas, like I said. And that's not, you could be working 80 hours a week. Typically here, 40 hours a week is the typical work week here. Most people work 40 hours or less. But if you are only making $7.25, how do you think you're going to pay your bills? You're not. When rent's $1,000 a month, unless you are, wait, not this one, just kidding. Unless you're on some kind of subsidized housing, or have family that you can live with, or roommates or something like that. Even with roommates, it's hard. And they make it hard to do that too. They have rules here that if you're not related, then you can only have up to five people living in a household that are unrelated. That makes it kind of hard in some situations. What, $1,000 a month for just rent? Yeah. And I'm just like pulling that out of the air. That's pretty average, really. Unless you're living in a very bad neighborhood, then you can get it cheaper. But to live in a decent area, in a decent, not run-down place and all that, it's about $1,000 a month. And that just depends on what area of the United States you're living in. You know, like this area that I'm living in is fairly one of the less expensive areas to live in. Not that it's completely inexpensive, because it's not, but it is less expensive here. Like, you know, for example, my sister and my brother live in Salt Lake City area, and their rent is way higher. And you have to make 3 times that amount. So say your rent's $1,000 a month, you have to make $3,000 a month. If you're working a $7.25 hour job and you're working 40 hours a week, just, you know, we'll just say 40 hours a week, you're not going to make $3,000 a month to even get a place. They won't even let you live in a place unless you make 3 times the amount of the rent. yes, we have minimum paid wages, but here asking for tips may land your job in trouble with the management. You can be tipped out here. It's not that common. Yeah, I know a lot of places don't do tipping, but a lot of places don't have the lower income. They have just like a regular pay. You get paid regular. Like, see, they've even gone to the point here, speaking of, okay, so people getting paid regular pay. We'll just use, okay, I'll use Five Guys as an example, because Five Guys, and this is not knocking Five Guys, it's not knocking the people that work there, the people that own it, or anything. I'm just using them as an example, because when you go to Five Guys, those employees in there get paid a regular wage. Whatever that wage is, I don't know, but it's not a server wage. It's not $3 an hour. It's whatever the minimum wage is or higher. I don't know what their pay is. But when you go in there and order something, they have a question, do you want a tip or not? That is, something I don't like, and I don't typically tip in those situations. Because if I have to tip you for me to have nice, fresh, hot food prepared, like someone who's not tipping, then I'm not going to eat at your establishment. They've taken tipping too far is what I'm trying to say. People are trying to get into the tipping part of it when they shouldn't even. That's a kind of a new thing in the last, I haven't noticed it in the last 5 years or so. Maybe it's always been there and I haven't noticed it, but it seems like in the last 5 years or so, it's becoming more of a thing. And I don't agree with that. I don't feel like I should have to tip someone to get, good food. And nowadays, that's what it's turning into. Sadly. Ma'am, where are you going now? I have one more. I'm getting close to one more delivery. And I'm almost there. And this one is in my trunk. So I think I'm going to back in. It'll make it a lot easier. I forgot to let them know I was on my way. Oh well. I'm not good at backing up with this camera. It's hard for me to get it straight. Okay, en route. What's your last delivery? That's your last delivery for the day? No. This is actually only my third delivery. And now I get to get out and scan everything and be hot and wait for the scanner to work because it doesn't like to work. Okay, does that have, that one doesn't have one, right? I don't know why the laundry soap doesn't have one. Please work. Please work. Never again. Come on. Ah, damn. 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 651. It's not working. Come on. 1 0. Because it's an O. Well, let's put an O, which is so similar to a 0. Finally got one to work fast. Come on. Finally. Okay. 2 of them work. Excuse me. 2 or 3 more to go. Like 3 labels to go. Come on. Okay. Finally. Let's get this to the door. Hazards by the door. All right. Making sure nothing fell out of the boxes. Oh my gosh. I mean, if they would change up the scanning, the labels. There's too many labels. And I get it that they have to do that to make sure. I mean, there's some things that don't have labels, so. I mean, if you're trying to get everything in the order delivered, why not label everything? It's kind of silly, in my opinion, that they have so many labels. Okay. Curbside, 3 drops, Sam's Club, 16.5 miles for $10. 53 minutes. Ha! What the man? See, this is why tips are important. $10.23 to do more than an hour's worth of work, because it's 53. It's 50. What did I say? I forgot what I was saying. 53 minutes. on the clock from when you leave Sam's Club, from the time you pick it up. So you're gonna, and miles is from Sam's Club. I am clear across town from Sam's Club, so you got to consider that. But even if I was in the parking lot and everything went well and it took me 53 minutes, that's only $10.23 for an hour's worth of work. That is not what I'm here to do. Absolutely not what I'm here to do. If I wanted to make $10 an hour, I'd go get a job making $10 an hour. One drop. Let's see what that one is. Move out of my way. It's going to be gone. What? Oh my God. Anything to slow you down. I can't. Yeah, it's gone. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It was one delivery for something, I don't even know now, but it's gone. Because the app, there's nobody behind me, so customer verification, a business, but there is a $15 tip. And a case of water or something. 2 cases of water, pop. No, go to the store and get it yourself. Because I know that the business isn't tipping. They want all that pop, cases and cases of pop, like 5 cases of pop and 2 cases of water. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I was gonna go left to the other Walmart, but I'm not. Because the one offer was from the other Walmart that I was going to take, but the app had this thing at the bottom, which it's been doing lately, and saying your last delivery didn't complete, trouble, error for delivery or whatever, something. And it says to retry. Well, the thing was in my way and I couldn't look at the other offer because I had to complete the delivery that I already completed, that the app was saying I completed, but it makes you complete it more than once now. 10 drop-offs, $37.81, an hour and 41 minutes. 40 minutes. 2 pickups. Nope, I'm not doing it. Okay. I'm going to go back over to the other side. It's very irritating that I could have had a pretty decent offer, but I couldn't tap on it to see it. No. $16, 6 miles, 40 minutes, 3 drop-offs, 40 to 50 pound items, and an apartment. There might be a couple dollar tip. Yeah, $4.48 tip. And there's 117 items. That's over 30 items each. And I don't know if there's multiples or not. trying to stay out a little longer today. But I don't want to waste my time and waste my gas. Because I'm driving past my house to go to another Walmart. Oh, hi, Kelly. Just now glanced at my chat. Hi. I was in there till the end. I just couldn't chat. Busy. And I was busy complaining. Oh. Sam's Club really needs to. I had to pick up for 2 deliveries for Sam's Club. It was a good pay. But let me see. It just it was what am I trying to say? The labels won't scan, and you have to spend so much time scanning the labels. I think I'm gonna take this one. It's taken me some miles, but at this point it's not too bad. It's not that bad. I don't know. It's all highway. It's $20 for 14 miles. It's all highway. And it's a shop for 7 items. So, let me think. Where do I need to go here? Let me navigate. I'm trying to think of which is the quickest way to go. Okay. Next exit. Hi and thanks. You're welcome, Kelly. I wish I could chat more, you know? I'm just not one of those kind of people. Some people can do their lives, do the ride along, do the deliveries and stuff, and chat. I'm just not one of those people. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. I heard one of the words was Ryobi, and I thought that was strange that Ryobi wasn't a word. I mean, that someone was trying to use Ryobi, and I heard you say it wasn't a word. That's strange. You know what I mean? And how they have to have, the rules of Scrabble. My aunt is a real good Scrabble person. Very good. Sometimes I want quiet. Yeah, me too. Yep. Sometimes I have to take mini breaks, like tiny short breaks, because I get overwhelmed and stuff. Or just, you just need quiet sometimes. Like you said, just quiet. Okay, we're gonna go over here and shop this order for 7 items. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get over here, because I forgot how I'm kind of a little ways away. Just a little ways. It says I'm 9 minutes away, so I should get there in time. Yes, it's not a playable word. It doesn't matter. It's not a word. Oh yeah, I believe you. I understand. In my, it's just me thinking that that is weird. That a word that we use on the regular isn't an approved Scrabble word. And I completely understand it, and I completely believe you. I'm not arguing that fact. I just, that's all. I'm just saying that too because that's what I heard you say. And I have my headphones. I have to turn them down because I'm hearing bits and pieces. I'm not hearing it all that well. Like I have somebody going right now. I don't even know who's on, playing at my headphones. Oh, I think it's Eric. I think that's who it is. Because I heard him earlier, right after you ended. So, but I can barely hear what they're saying. Let's see, which way am I going here? Oh shoot, is this left turn only here? Oh shoot. Oh, I got in the left lane because the map was telling me to go left, but that's not the way. Nice blinker, big truck. Nice blinker. You have blinkers on that truck? I'm just relaxing. Watch the road. Oh, yes, I am. I got confused. Okay, the map told me to go left there at that light. That's why I was listening to the map, but I know the way to Walmart. I just turned the app on to see how to get when I was on the highway. I wasn't sure what exit to take that would be the quickest way to go here. But once I took the exit, I mean, I know how to get here. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just trying to get here the quickest way that I could, but anyway, so my instinct is to come this way, the way I'm going, not to go left, but I was listening to my map telling me to go left, and then I was like, no, this isn't right. So, and now it's telling me to turn right at this light too, but I need to get over, but I'm not turning right here. It's not the quickest way. So we have on the order, oh, it went away. I started the trip. It said, what did it say? It said something, 7 items. Gosh, I don't even remember. I know something was like in the pharmacy area, I think. But I don't remember. But it shouldn't take me that long to shop it. And it's all highway, like I said. So even though it's going some miles, it's all highway. It's $20. Pickings are slim today. No, wait, I want to go. They've redone all this. Maybe this one hasn't been redone. I don't know. I thought the left lane was left turn only, and that the right lane was right turn or go straight only. They redid some things over here in this area. But I could be wrong. That might not be the area, but for some reason, they confuses me over here. No matter how many times I drive over here. All right, we are a mile and a half, 4 minutes away. They redid this road a couple of years ago too. Well, 3 or 4 years ago now. They put a curb in here. There used to not be a curb. Drinking my water, switching between my water and my cherry limeade, homemade cherry limeade sweetened with stevia. I finally finished up my my cherry juice that I made. It was kind of pulpy, so I had to strain it some more. Okay, almost there. Today's Monday. They got half-price burgers at Spangles. Thank you. Spangles is that red and white checkered building right there. And it's like a 50s themed burger. And ice cream and burgers and fries and onion rings and shakes and stuff like that. Angel used to work right here at this one. And he used to work at another one. He worked at two of them. And they're a Kansas only thing. They're nowhere else but Kansas. And the main office is in Wichita, just like Freddy's. Freddy's is also based out of Wichita, Kansas. But Freddy's is a national chain now, all over. I don't know if they're international. I never thought about that. Freddy's. Thank you. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you're just so sweet. No, I'm driving. Cool. He had to zoom around. There was nobody behind me. There's nobody behind me. He had to zoom around me just to turn. Just to go and turn. Like, come on, dude. It's not safe. And that's an asshole move. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take my charger. Flip the camera, yeah. Okay, what are they doing over here? They got some tent thing. Just to the bus. I don't know what they're doing. Oh. 7 items. Nice to get in the AC. It is so stinking hot. Ow, my ankle. Okay, I'll look at this. I'm gonna get the phone on the cart. Okay. This store is quieter than the West Side store. Way quieter. Okay. Park right here for a sec. Come on. Firm arrival. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so benzoyl peroxide, something over here. Tortillas, cottage cheese, batteries. I was having trouble finding batteries yesterday, the right kind of batteries, the right ones. Huggies, Caramel, that's in the pharmacy. Okay, so we're kind of scattered everywhere. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go with this right here. I need a battery myself. I need, where's it at? This kind of, I brought it with me. That kind of battery. I have some at home, but for some reason they're not working. What is this one? CR 2032. 20. I didn't even see this kind. Here it is. See, the batteries I got were from Amazon, and they might just be bad batteries. Okay. I think, before I get started, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I'm going to have a ways to drive. Yeah, I'm going to just go right now. Gameplay. Huh. Never seen that before. It must be new. Or maybe I just never paid it. No, there used to be stuff like groceries in there, like stuff for sale in there. Okay. Let me. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's go. Get this done. Okay. H19. H19. Let's get this one first. I forgot the batteries because I had to go to the bathroom. G10. Where's G10? Pure protein. I gotta go down here to see which aisle. G10. Where's G10? G5. Okay, G10. Right here. 31, mod 33, right here. One of these. And then, oh, sorry, that's okay. Page 19. It's over here somewhere. 17. I hope my live is still going. Page 19. This is 18. Where the hell is 19 at? Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I still hear my live. Okay. I walked all the way down here. Section 14. Where's section 14, mod 10? Section 14. Oh, I passed it. Please don't let it be in there. No, it's not. Okay. I thought it might be locked up. Zap a zip. Zap it. Okay, now back over here. I hope I can find these batteries on my way over here. Oh, bring your baby. FT11. FT4 or FT11. Let's see if it's here. Great value. Double A. Might be 10 pack right here. Alkaline batteries. Yay! And now we're going to go back here to Huggies. See, we're going all over the store. And then we'll end with a salad, bag of salad. I would like to get a Reebok shirt. I get tired of, I like wearing white t-shirts, excuse me, but I like collared shirts too, like polos. That's what I was just looking at. Reebok polo. So that's kind of, I don't know. I could find something better. Okay, Huggies, J22. Huggies, section 4. Section 4, mod 22. Size 8. Right here. No, I think it's right here. 38, yeah. Oh, I don't want to get one that's damaged. Okay, now, cottage cheese is down on this end. We're going to get that next. And then the tortillas, and then the salad mix bag. $260 for car seats. I remember it was like $60 when my kids were little, and that was like a lot of money. Even $40 when Anthony was a baby. Section 8 on 26, 24 ounce. This one? No. This one? Yep. You know, they make, I've seen a lot of, wait a minute. Oh, puppy. He's got his little booties on. He's a sweet dog. I had a Doberman Pinscher when I was a kid. It was a red one. Was that one brown? Red or brown? Or black? I wasn't paying attention to the color, but we had a red one, and I heard that they are rare. This was back in the 70s though, so maybe it wasn't a rare thing back then. Whoops. Sorry. Aisle 10. Carb balance. Tortillas. Section 7. Right here, I believe. Section 7. This one? No. Let's see if this is it. Yeah. And then the salad. Bag of salad. Caesar salad kit. Last thing. So I like when the shops are easy, you know? It's pretty easy. Took me a minute to go to the bathroom though too. Are you really gonna make me go around, dude? Could move your cart out of the way. And I was walking. Move your cart. Why are you like on one side of the aisle? It's got the A1, section 12, Caesar salad, family kit. And then I gotta do my scan and go for my batteries. I have to have these batteries, and I hope it's a battery issue and not a tag issue, because this battery goes to my little chopper, my little Chihuahua chopper, and he likes to get out of the fence. And well, he hasn't lately. I fixed the fence, he finds new ways out. But he's getting so much older that I really don't have that problem anymore with him. But he still will get out. So I got him a tag, and recently I had to, and this battery is supposed to last like a year. And the last one I had, that's why I think it's a battery thing. The last one I had in there, I just replaced it in June. And it's already saying it already is not working. And then I put in 2 more new ones. Oh, hi, Dr. Player. I'm just talking away. I wasn't looking at my chat. My chat's been pretty quiet lately. And I'm multitasking, and I don't do too good at multitasking. Okay, so this is my purchase. Confirm payment. Okay, that's done. And then this one for Spark. Okay. Hope you're doing good, Dr. Plow. Hopefully you're still here. I like when I can say hi to people when they come in. Sometimes, like I said, I just get busy. And I don't look at my chat. I think I should no, I'm not going to put that in the same bag. It's food. And batteries and zipped stuff. It's a chemical. I know how it be. Okay. Okay. So how's it going with you, Dr. Plow? Hi, you too. I got like, I think this is a $20 order, 7 items. It's going like 15 miles, I think. It's going some miles, but it's been really slow today. And it's all highway. So I took it just because it's a, you know, not a lot of items and all that stuff. Okay. I can't read Spark. Yeah, so it's Spark. See, the heat index is a hot one out here. Of course, it's hot everywhere, but right now, oh my gosh. You see that? Feels like 108. I didn't expect that. That's the hottest it's been so far this year. 108 heat index. That's crazy. That's, yeah, 108. So we get to take a road trip down the highway. Hopefully my car, I'm guessing those guys are Spark drivers over there. They were sitting here when I got here. So I guess this order was too not acceptable for them. So they're sitting there. Well, whoops. Well, I make $20. Okay. It's hot everywhere. Yep, it sure is. Gotta get a drink. Yeah, there's another guy. There's another guy over here. This guy. A lot of people out today, and oops, I gotta see where I'm going. Start my trip. And you know, the one bad thing about taking this, oh no, this is a different one. This is a different place. I was gonna say, I forgot. Never mind. There was one that I was gonna take. It was, never mind. Yeah. The one I was thinking about taking, and I decided not to because I didn't want to drive that far. And it, why is it telling me? Anyway, it was a bad area. Bad area. I should have went the other way. I thought I was gonna go on the highway from here. But it's still an easy drive. I bet I can blink faster than you. Maybe so, Addison. I can't blink very fast. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh well. I'm not, I was gonna get something else at the store, but it's okay. Ooh shit. Old man? Came out on the road. Did you see that? Like, way over the line. He should have waited until until the coast was clear. Like, he almost ran into me. I get he's in a combine, but yeah, you gotta know how to drive those things. And I didn't even notice he was coming out until he was out, like, headed toward me. Yeah, and we got 13 miles, 15 minutes. Yeah, it should have took me the highway, the other way. Because this is an easy way to go, and it's a more direct way to go. And I didn't look at the time. I just hit go. I didn't compare which routes. I just hit go. Anyway. This is a scenic route. 35 miles, 45, whatever it says. Whatever it is, 35. The other highway is 65. Why did it have to go this way? Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. It's like yesterday, it had me go on these stupid dirt roads, gravel roads. Like, you could have took me a different way, I believe. I don't know the roads over there, but I'm pretty sure it could have took me on a different road and had me go up and around, up and over. You know what I mean? Like, when I got there, it took me on like 4 miles of gravel road. When I left there, it took me half a block up to a highway, and then back the same way I came, pretty much. Like, why didn't you tell me to get on the highway, on the asphalt, instead of taking me 4 miles over gravel? Anyway, these maps. And I don't know the area that well that I was in either. Like, this area, I'm pretty sure it's in town. It's all highway. Anyway. Darn, says Dr. Plow, yeah. And this way too, I could get bad service. I should have just went the other way. Man, it is pretty and everything out here. Might see some horses or deer or turkeys or donkeys. I saw donkeys yesterday. And horses. See, now it's telling me to get on the highway. So stupid. It should have just told me to get on the other one. Okay. 10 miles. 10 miles to go. Hopefully you guys can't hear my music. I decided to turn my music on down really low today because it gets pretty monotonous and it's just too quiet. But hopefully you guys can't hear it. I think it's better on, like, you can't hear the car noise as much when I have my microphone on. It kind of cuts down on the background noise. It's a very pretty drive too this way. Less than 7 miles. 6.5. Oh, stop. See, that's the lamp right there. Oh, stop it, microphone. I don't know why the microphone does that. You probably didn't even hear what I said, and I kind of went past it fast too. We got 4 miles-ish. ago. Oh, and there's one thing I should point out. The town that we're going, there's a Walmart in this, closer to this town. I don't think we're going into the town. And I don't really know how much farther the address of this, I mean, the town of the address, of this drop off is Holton. And Holton has a Walmart. So I don't know why they didn't order from the Holton Walmart. Holton is closer than where I came from. Yeah, it looks like Holton. Wait. Okay, so it's a different town, but it's still closer, the other town. Did I already pass it? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. Where did I come from? Where is it going? Oh, so they're kind of in the middle. Okay. They're kind of in the middle. I was thinking the next town up was Holton, but it's not. See, it says Holton on that sign. Got about a mile to go. And I don't think there's any gravel roads involved. Is a car wash out here? Car wash out here in the middle of nowhere. And this is, over here is Johnsonville. Pretty sure. Yeah, down that, oh wait, it's down that road. Pretty sure. I'm not real familiar with this area, but it looks like the familiarity of the area where Johnsonville is. But I could be wrong. It could be the next different town. Next town up. Or just somewhere out here. Nope, not this one. One more. Okay, we've got about half a mile to go. It's a lot of steel. Slow your ass down. Ah, that's funny. Okay, so it's telling me 608. I think it's this one right here. It's telling me to go around the corner though. It's telling me to, the entrance is over here. It kind of gets confusing sometimes. Okay. Oops. Have a good day, guys. All right, we're done. Ooh. It didn't say to ring the doorbell, but you know, it's hot out. Cottage cheese and all in there. What else was there? I think it was just cottage cheese. I think that was all, yeah, that was just, the cold stuff was cottage cheese. And you know, I don't have one of those doorbell things. I'm too old school for that. But I think when you push the button, I'm pretty sure it calls them. Some people don't like that. Excuse me. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. 21 items. 13 miles. They do have a $10 tip on there, but they need to at least double that. That's, wait, no. Which way am I going? I went this way. $21 items, 28 quantity. It's one drop for Sam's Club. But they got a thing of toilet paper, a thing of macaroni and cheese, tomato, like grape tomatoes, 2 waters, a double pack of Dorothy Lynch, 2 applesauce 32 count of the go packs. It's just not enough money. It's just not enough money. it makes me wonder, you know, my parents, they live out in the country, and I'm wondering if I should tell them to tip more than what they're tipping. I told them to tip $10 to $15. I think they usually tip 15. They're 10 miles away from the store, and they order for pickup. You know, it's they order as a delivery, not as a shop. I'm trying to think as far as the driver and as far as them. As far as their budget and all of that. And I don't want to over tip. And I think they only get like, I told them not to order too much stuff. You know, 20 items, no more than 30. No more than 30. And it saves them a trip to town and all that. Even though my dad likes to go, he likes to go socialize at the grocery store. So they don't do solely all of their shopping through delivery or anything. So yeah. And this was, you know, this was a shop and deliver. And that Sam's Club too. I'm thinking Sam's Club, it was 20, what did I say, 21 items or something for Sam's Club? And you're 13 miles away from the store. But it isn't a shop, it is a pickup. Anyway, I'm kind of just thinking out loud. $28, 25 miles, that's the south side. 17 miles, 1 hour, 3 drops, 40 to 50 pound item. South side. That's probably going all the way, yep, all the way to Overbrook. Huh. $11 tip. 3 customers and they can only come up with an $11 tip, and every last one of them lives outside of town. All the way down, yeah. That should be like a $30 tip minimum. $25.5 miles. Stupid. Okay. $18, 1 drop off. 30. Oh, that's. It went up to 18. But there's 2 packs of water. Oh, that's a different one, right? No, that's the same one. Sam's curbside. And I said I wouldn't do Sam's. It's too hot to be standing outside trying to scan the labels. And not to mention, do this one order for 25.5 miles for $28 for an hour. I am probably 15 miles from the store. I look like a little turtle in the road. So it would be like 35 miles that I have to drive back. 50, that'd be 65 miles or something like that. Hi, Presley. How are you doing, Presley? Good to see ya. I just got done with a Spark shop for 7 items, $20. And it was going a little miles. I think it was 13 miles, 14 miles, 15 miles, I don't know, something like that. And now, what's wrong with my phone? What's wrong with my phone? Don't tell me it's hot. It's not hot. My phone dimmed down. I got a fan ordered. I have a fan ordered. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. Now I can't see my damn phone. It's okay, now it went back up. 1 drop, 24 miles, 41 minutes, $23 at the North Topeka where I'm close to. And it goes all the way to Valley Falls. It's only 4 items. Let's see, what is it? Case of water, some candy, some frozen Stouffer's. It's $23. That's kind of a lot of miles. $23. Four items. One of the items is a case of water, and I don't know what the other items are. It would be a pretty easy shop, but that's a lot of miles. Let me see what they're tipping. $2 tip? No. Like, why? You want me to go, look, it's all the way up the hill there. All the way up. Move out of the way. It's up there by the lake. And they want to tip $2. Miles up. Yeah, I pass. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. $2. Like, that isn't even gas money. I mean, I get it. Like, okay, I did a delivery today. It's been very slow. This is like my third. See, I did a DoorDash. I started out with DoorDash because it was so slow. And I was able to turn DoorDash on. But anyway, the first Spark I did was Sam's Club pickup, and for 2 drop-offs, and it was like $30. It was a good paying one, but I was very irritated because it was hot, and at Sam's Club, when you pick up, you have to scan all these labels. It's very inefficient the way they have it, and it's not the scanning doesn't work. You have to stand there for like a full minute to scan one thing, just to scan one little thing, one item scan. Whatever it is. Anyway, so, and then I've delivered to this chiropractor before, and it was Sam's. He ordered from Sam's, and I get there, and I'm already irritated because I was trying to scan all these items at Sam's Club, and then of course you got to scan it again when you get to the drop off. So I couldn't scan some of the items, and then I couldn't find one of the labels that I hadn't scanned, and so that was irritating. So then I go ahead, and they have the instructions to go to the back door, park in the back, go in the back door. Hold on, 2 drops, $18, 4 miles, 30 minutes with a 40 to 50 pound item. Go away. Let's see. Nah. I don't like the area it's going to. Aisles suck. Yeah, so I get there. I have trouble scanning when I get there. And then I couldn't get my wagon out of the back. I was going to put everything in the wagon. And I had 2 orders. One was in the trunk, and then the other one was in the back seat. I couldn't get the wagon out. Then I finally said, okay, I'm just going to carry it in one by one. And I get in there, and I say, okay, I'm here with the Sam's Club. They're surprised. They're like looking at me like, who are you, and why are you bringing this stuff in here? And like, you're not expecting a Sam's Club order? Like, they're looking at me all crazy. And so then they say, oh, well, carry it all the way. Now, they didn't say carry it to the back. They said carry it all the way to the back. And I'm like, you want me to park in the back just so I can carry it all the way back to the front of the building where I could have parked. Maybe I couldn't. I don't remember the building. Maybe it was, I'm going to the north side, and I didn't want to go to the north side. So then, okay, so I'm trying to make this story shorter than what it is. Well, okay, so I bring in each box, each thing. I put it in the chair first. And I just say, okay, I'm going to put it here for now. I've got more stuff. I want to bring it in. You know, I didn't want someone to steal it. It's in the heat. There was some cold stuff. So I was like, they looked at me like, why are you going to do that? They looked at me all crazy when I said that. And I just ignored them, and I went on and went out the door and got more stuff. When I came back in, the chiropractor was there. I mean, you know, more people. And the guy, I'm assuming he was the chiropractor. He looked like he could be the chiropractor. And he said, I hope they pay you well. And I'm like, well, I'm just thinking in my head, well, if you want me to get paid well, then you pay me well. You pay me well. Don't depend on the app to pay me. And I said, it's tip-based, because it is. It's not a lie. It is tip-based. In other words, if you want me to get paid well, pay me well. But I'm sure he probably doesn't even know anything about it. He's probably got the women in the office. And I say women because it was him, and then the other employees there were women that I saw. And, you know, the other employee, whoever he hires is probably the people that does the ordering. But still, if you're paying it and you're the head guy of the office, you should know what's going on when you order for a delivery, especially you're concerned about me getting paid well. You should know these things. Anyway, so I decided I'm not going to do Spark, at least for a little while. Maybe, I mean, till I'm not mad anymore. I'm just not him at the labels, scanning the labels. Scanning the labels is just ridiculous. And then it takes just as long. Okay, then they have 2 numbers. And each number on the label, 2 numbers. And each number has a letter, it has a letter or a number and then a dash, and then the same amount of numbers, like 6 numbers, something like that. And it says enter the label number. But it doesn't specify which number. So I was entering in the wrong number, and the label, it wasn't going through. I couldn't even put the number in. And it's not like I'm stupid. I think this is a new thing that they're doing. I haven't noticed these 2 numbers before. Like it'll say L dash something something something. So I'm entering in the L dash something something something. And it's not the L dash something something something. It's the 0, or the letter 0. The letter O, I mean. Anyway, I'm just mad at the app because it can't scan the labels. Ever since I've been doing Spark and picked up for Sam's Club, I've always had trouble scanning the labels. I'm sure he's not the one ordering. Yeah, he's not. But like I said, you should know. You should know. You should be up to date on, you should be, I mean, I know I would be, because I wouldn't be wanting to get ripped off or anything, or having somebody order something that I didn't authorize. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Is that guy still sitting here? When I got here, there was three Spark drivers. That guy. He's taking pictures of people. Yeah, that's a good point. So while I made my $20, I went some miles. That guy's still sitting here. And I'm sure he was probably sitting here before I accepted the offer, you know? That's probably why I got it, was because the two other guys that were sitting here and that guy didn't want to take the offer. Yeah, and so, you know, I have my limitations too. Maybe that was just something they wouldn't do. Okay, so none of these three, no. Reject. No. $19 for 24 items. It's at a different store. 30 quantity. You gotta let it pop. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, they got like 12 packs of pop or something. And it's a different store. And it's 30 items. Yeah, they're tipping a little bit of money. Poor guy. You should share your tips. I don't know what that means, Addison. You're creeping? You're creeping. Okay. 3 drops for $17.51. No, you. Is that what you mean? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? You kids. Customer verification. Nope, not doing that. But wait a minute. It is going. No. How many miles? It went away. I don't. Let me see. I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm not doing 3 drops for less than $20, unless it was taking me home. Let me see. No, it's going over there. I live over here. It's taking me over there. And it's not a very good area, so. Okay, so here's, no. $25, 25 miles. But it's 40 to 50 pound item. And it's taken me, that's the one that's taking me way up there. No, that's a different one. That's a different one, because the other one had a $2 tip. 16 items, shop. That's just too many miles. I already went some miles. That's the items. Case of water, ham, yogurt, frozen broccoli, popsicles. I mean, come on. I have an insulated bag. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm not doing that one. Reject. That's the South store. I'm not doing that one. That's the West side. Where is that? I mean, that's like 6 or 7 miles away from where I'm at. Even if it was going home, it wouldn't make much sense. And it is kinda. It takes me over here. I live right around here. So 5 miles, $8, 33 minutes, 2 drops. I'm at this store. That's the east side. I'm not going over there. 3 drops. Nope, for 16. Howdy, John. Oh, hi, John. How are you, John? 25 miles too far. Yeah, for that amount. And there's no tip on it. There was no tip on that one. The other one had a $2 tip, but that was just like an insult. So basically, no tip. It's worse than a tip. $2. 25 miles. You know, even if you have to have an electric car, you still have to pay for charging the electric car, driving 50 miles, 25 miles there, 25 miles back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not without expenses, and you want me to do it for $2. Not doing that one, not doing that one. 45 miles. That's a 9 drop. I'm not doing that. All the way out there? What the hell? I've never gone that far before. For a Spark. That's crazy. That's the same one. They upped it $1, I think. And this is where I'm at, but I don't do anything. Where did I say this is going? Oh, yeah. It's going over there. That's kind of not where I'm headed. But I am thinking about getting dinner at Spangles because they have half-price burgers tonight on Monday nights after 5. 5 miles, $8. That's the west side. That's the west side. That's this one that I'm at. $40, 45 miles. I've been good, staying in the AC as much as possible. How about you? Johnny says, how you been, Presley? Hope everything's good. $40, okay. Yeah, that would be like 100 miles. I mean, the pay sounds good, but there's 9 drop-offs too. I'm not doing that for 9 drop-off. I forgot about that fact. Yep, so that's what we got. Reject. That's the west side. My app froze. The weather is 109. Holy heck. I hope my chickens are okay. I think they are. Angel's home, I think. Let's see, Spark. Checked. He checks on them. So now that went up to 41. That's the south side though. That's like all the way across town. See, it went up another $1. $53. Let me see what the items were again. That's like so far. But I could call it at the end of the day. One candy bar, Gatorade, one Gatorade, a case of water, deli sliced party ham. I'm thinking, is that in the deli or is it a whole ham? Yogurt, broccoli, popsicles, another candy bar, hazelnut individual. $19, 8 miles. Was there one for that? Chocolate mini donuts, peaches, tray. Oh, pineapple, cut pineapple, mac and cheese, milk, and another Gatorade. I don't know. And that's that one. No, I'm not going to do that one. The reason why it went away. Oh, there it is. 8 miles, 3 drops. Is this the one you're talking about? It has an apartment. Oh, that's going way. I mean, it is going down. Oh, I remember why. It's customer verification. I can't show you this part of the screen because it shows names and addresses and everything, or I'd show it to you, but it shows stuff. Customer verification, an apartment. South store. That's the west side. I'm not going over there. That's the west side. $12 miles, 3 drops. 40 to 50 pound item. Don't remember. Oh, that's going way over there. Oh, and that's the east side. That's right. Yeah, that's what we got. I was hoping that I was gonna that's the east side. I was gonna take that one up north. If it came back. Simply because there's nothing else and it's not really that bad of an offer, but somebody else probably already took it. Come on. Why is this doing this? It keeps freezing up. I hope I didn't accidentally accept that one. No, I didn't. Good. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, same one. Not doing that one. Now it's the south side. Eight miles, yeah. Oh my gosh. Sit your baby down. I've seen babies fall out of things and bust their head open on the concrete. They're pushing her in a like bassinet. I can't show you. I'm not gonna show you, but pushing her in the bassinet and she's standing up. And it's like the bassinet is like to her knees, you know, so she could very easily fall. Okay, we're not in the business of baby watching. Let's get some work. Yeah, Presley. It's not. I've been looking, and you've been looking. Don't get an attitude with me, bud. You just saw me looking at the stuff, and now it turned me off. I turned the spark off. I got to turn it back on. But you've seen there's nothing there. There's nothing there, and the stuff that was there was not acceptable. And then there was the stuff that was, well, yeah, at the other stores, but it wasn't acceptable even then. And I know you're just joking. So am I. I'm just joking. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm joking. But my time ended in that span of time that I happened to look up and see those people. From the time I was looking at the offers to the time I looked up and then looked back down, it said spark now. So yeah, there's nothing there. And turn Uber on. Uber rides and Uber Eats. Probably can't dash. Oh my God. Oops. No. For $13. You know, these people are probably tipping okay. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of far out there. That's far out there. I don't even know where that is. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah. No, they're not tipping good either. Take it. It was a shop for Hy-Vee. 2 items. I don't know what the items are. And I don't know Hy-Vee that well because I don't shop there. 9 drops. I'm not doing 9 drops. And that's Sam's Club. I'm not at Sam's Club. And that's a lot of scanning. And I'm not at the east side. Yeah, it was 2 items, Presley. But it doesn't tell me, unless I don't know how to look. I mean, it might say, see, this is the east side. If this was here where I'm at, well, I might consider it, but there's heavy stuff there too. And this is the west side. And each one of these places are that they're both about 6-7 miles away. That's the one I've been denying. Yeah, that's the one that goes all the way down there. I mean, rejecting. Okay, this is not where I'm at. If it was, but it's taken me home, but I'm not gone. That's literally taking me home, but I'm not going home. I'm going to, I don't know what to do. South side. That's the one that takes me way out of town. It's 9 drops for Sam's Club. I'm not wanting to do that today, and it's a heavy item and a bulky item. I was going to take the pharmacy one. I wish I would have paid just a little bit more. Because I got to go. It's taking me home, but I'm not going home. I'm going to Spangles. And Spangles, there's 3 here. One I'm at right now. There's one right over there. Right on the other side of the street. And I'm going there because, I'm going to Spangles because it's half-price burgers. You have every excuse in the book. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Presley. I'm waiting for the perfect order. That guy there too is in that red car there. He is too. He's been here way longer than me. Unless he's not a Spark driver. Maybe he's just parked here. I don't know. South side. I'm not going. South side is like, well, that's east side now. South side's gone. That's east side. And you got to consider it's a 40 to 50 pound item and a bulky item. Even if I was at that store, I would take it if I was at that store. But I'm not over there. And then this side, this is the east side, this is the east side, this is the west side. If I was at the west side, I would maybe do it. And then this is south side. That's the one that goes out of town 45 miles. Sam's Club's on the west side, and I'm not doing 9 drops, and I'm not doing Sam's Club because, like I said, I'm having trouble with the scanning. It's not letting me scan. Now, I do kind of regret not taking the one that went up to Valley Falls, the one that went way up over, it went way up here. From here where I'm at, right there, all the way up there. It was the shop with the yogurt and the ham and all that. I do kind of regret not taking that because the price went up, but somebody else took it. And I'm doing an experiment with rejecting the offers to see if they raise the offer. They really don't raise the offer too much, or if it changes the algorithm or what they offer to me. 21 for 12, 50 pound item, not bad. Yeah, but I'm not at that store, Presley. So it would be more like 20 miles for 21. And I don't know where it was going. It could be taking me, even 12 miles, even farther on the other side of town or outside of town. See, like this one, 28 for 25, 9 drops, heavy item, bulky item. Yvonne says, Sunny, you're still on it. I just got in the car to go home. Yeah, I'm still, it's been, it's not slow. It's just there's nothing good to take. I've done 1 DoorDash, 1 Sam's Club, and 1 shop for Walmart. 1 Sam's Club pickup, which is a disaster because of well, I think you were here for that. Yeah, no, you said you were coming back or watching it later. Okay, so I'm at this store. Okay, so let's see, where is this one going? No, that's going out of town. No, I'm not doing that. You think I'm picky, but that's going 7 miles out of town. 7 miles out of town. This is not the store that I'm at. Maybe that's the one you were looking at? Maybe? No, you said it was a heavy item or something. That's out of town and at the other store. Here, let me show you this one, for example. If it'll let me. I'm way up there. That's about, see where I'm at? That's about 10 miles if I go on the highway. If I go through town, it would take longer. If I go on the highway, that's at least 10 miles away. And it's a 45-mile trip all the way. I'm trying not to show any information. All the way down. Go away. All the way down here. Never mind. You can't, it's not letting me do it. I think you understand. Hi Deb, I can't figure out that on-time thing in the rating. I'm always in the parking lot when I accept, but I still have been getting docked. Huh, I don't know. That's the east side. I don't know. They say the same thing to me, but I couldn't tell you if I'm in the parking lot when I accept an offer. I'm not. I'm like always, not always. Sometimes I'm in the parking lot. Sometimes I'm not. Like right now, sitting in here in the parking lot. But a lot of times I'm like headed back. My app froze again. I still have Uber on too. That's not telling me anything. I got one offer on that so far. So are you in the parking lot every time, Deb? You don't accept it. You don't accept it when you're away from there? If this one went up to $50, I might do it. Even though it's 9 drop-offs with an apartment and a bulky item. That's the south side. And a shop. 20 miles, $16. That's only gone up like $2. Pretty sure that guy is a Spark driver. And he came out with one bag. I wonder what offer he got. Anyway, because yes, I'm turning it off till I get back to the store. Oh, okay. Because they shoot me ones that will affect my acceptance rate and trying to get that up. Oh, I mean, let me see. I don't even know if acceptance rate matters. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything. No. I have 19% acceptance rate. I don't know if that's even a thing. I heard it wasn't, but it doesn't mean that's the truth. It doesn't matter, but I want to get it up. Oh, okay. Eject. It's the east side. Plus, then I feel like it also is affecting my on time. I don't know, Deb. I mean, I'm pretty laid back. That's the one that goes out of town. That's the one, I mean, I'm pretty laid back about it. I mean, I'm not, what would I say? I'll accept things that I'm not in the parking lot. I'll be on the way back, maybe 10 miles from the store. So, I mean, 10 minutes from the store, sometimes 15 minutes from the store. And I don't ever have, well, I mean, I do have a little bit, I guess. What was it? What was it again? %. I mean, that's not bad. And I take things when I'm away from the store. And I don't pay attention to it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Okay, that's the east side. That's the south side. And there's reasons why these aren't getting accepted. 12 miles, that's the east side. I'm not going over there. Okay, I'm just learning this app. I only started a month ago on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone's different. I've been doing this for like, well, let's see, the trips that I've done, my app keeps freezing. Is my phone hot? No, I'm not doing that. It wants me to go out of town. 12 miles. What? Okay, east side. Whoops. Oh no, I just spilled. I forgot to close these cords and stuff. I spilled it. Because I have to unloosen this lid just to drink out of it. And I forgot to tighten the lid back up. It's lemonade with, cherry limeade. I keep thinking lemonade, but it's limeade. So, oh my gosh. And it went over here too. So it's probably going to be a little sticky. That's great. And it's sweetened with stevia. So anyway, it's probably going to have a little bit of stickiness to it until I can wipe it off with some water. I'm loving the hydro jug. I want another one. I want the cherry one. Yeah, the hydro jugs. I love all the different colors they have, and they work really well. I mean, I've had a Yeti, and they work. Yeti is like you're just paying for the name. I've had cheap Walmart ones. I've had the hydro jug. I've had the Yetis. They're all the same. All of them are the same. I'm still dribbling all over. But the hydro jugs, they have so many different colors. I like that. Okay, back to searching here. Let me unplug my phone for a little bit. This is south side. What did the app froze again? Miyoki had metal straw. I would get hurt with it. Yeah, I don't like metal straws. It hurts my teeth too. Ugh. Thinking of that. Yeah. Ugh, I can't stand metal on my teeth. Okay, I was gonna see where that was going again. Can't remember where it was going. Oh yeah, was it going toward my house? Oh wait, here's one. Let's look it over. That's okay. $29 for an hour and 11 minutes, 16 and a half miles. It's a shop, 35 items, a brush, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles of water, 5 liters or whatever that is. Candy, raspberries, whipped topping, conditioner, pimple patch. Those are locked up. I just learned that when I went in there last time, so that's going to be a thing. Toilet paper in the back of the store. No, that's over there by the food. Chicken, more candy, ground beef, waffles, frozen stuff, gum, M&Ms, ice cream, juice, Capri Sun, Gatorade, 18 pack, 1 Red Bull, honey, cereal, chips. That's probably going to be all picked over. Hopefully there's some good salads left. Apples, strawberries, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, dishwashing pods, hummus, macadamia nuts, country crock, coconut flakes, and another thing of water, flavored water. That's going to be one heavy cart to push. Hundo Candy Global says hi. HBG says Presley waves to HBG. Yeah, I mean, it's 38 items, 43 quantity. And there's no like cases of water. I'm trying to see. Yeah, the one customer has 7 items and the other one has, 8 quantity. 7 items, 8 quantity. Well, I didn't even see that on the list. Oh, because I didn't look at this one. Okay, so the other customer, this is what they have for the other customer. Gummies, a portable 2. They'd be better off getting those on Amazon. I know, because I've got a lot of power packs. Okay. Whoops, I highlighted something on accident. Okay, let's go. The last one of the day. What time is it? 4:54. And sun's behind me, so hopefully it won't be too hot in my car when I get back. And the temperature is starting to go down too. Well, it's still 100 and something degrees. Whew, been sitting too long. Back hurts. See, if you wait long enough, sometimes good things happen. $29, so $30. It is a little bit of miles, but it's all highway, I think. Well, this one's going up. Yeah, well, it looks like that's going up there to that one area.
Gosh.
Over there. There's an area on 46th Street. Yeah, that's the area it's going. So I could go on the highway to 46 and take the exit. Let me see. Which part? Oh, okay, so it's not going to take me that way though. That's in a cul-de-sac. 46th Street is closed. I mean, not a cul-de-sac, a dead end or whatever. Green Hills Road. Okay, start trip. I thought I could and I couldn't. Oh wait, Deb says, Presley, I couldn't push it, plus let alone bag it and get it in my car and bring it to their house. I had a surgery on both arms. Oh, okay. You canceled? Wow. I took a 88 item shop. Hold on, my thing moved on me. Yeah, I don't know. It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Cart. Push that cart near end. I had to cancel it. I cried. Oh. Now I watch the item count and be careful. Yeah, I do pay attention to the item count. Okay. I'm trying to stay out of everybody's way. I'm waiting for my app to load. It finally loaded. So let's see, where is it going to have me start at? Okay, over here. I agree. Yeah, I make sure that I keep an eye on the item count too. I did a pickup one time and it filled my whole car. One pickup. I was so mad. I was so mad at myself. It was the end of the day too. And it was in I had to walk where it was in a mobile home park. And, oh shoot, I forgot to turn this off. Oh shoot. Forgot to turn my Uber off and I got a pretty decent ride. Taking me where I wanted to go for $7. Less energy, less time. Oh well, okay. G9, melatonin, G9. G9, section 3. Lot 44. Excuse me. Lot 44. Oh. What? Looks exactly the same. Okay, customer B. Hold on. B, A, 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 A. Okay, so customer A is getting the most? Yeah. Okay. So who was this one? B. I learned I can hit the search item in the corner and shop this way. I'm not going back and forth through the store. Sometimes, like, let me see. Well, you mean this? You mean that? I'm trying to get out of the way. You mean that? Search item in the corner and shop this way. Find item. Oh, you mean this. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's what I do. See, now it's telling me to go all the way to the cookies. That was the next thing. But I'm pretty sure it said pimple stuff. Yeah, see? It's telling me to go all the way over back over there instead of getting the stuff over here. That kind of stuff makes me mad. I mean, I don't know. And now the pimple stuff is, hold on, G15. The pimple stuff is locked up. And I almost missed the hairbrush. Section 5, not 15. This hairbrush. And they don't have it. No substitute. Oops.
Pardon me.
Huh. Okay. Now we're looking for leave-in conditioner, Pantene, section 3.9. Customer A. Completed. Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes it'll move you on to the next item. It'll move you on like the hairbrush. When I said can't find the item, it moved on. Well, I've noticed that sometimes when I move on, when it moves itself on, no, it's telling me to look somewhere else. So how do I get someone over here to unlock this stuff? Is there a button to push? Oh, here it is.
A Walmart associate will be right with you.
Hopefully they will. How long will I have to wait? It's 5:03, and I'm getting this stuff right here. Some kind of, yeah, the red one. I would go back and forth. I need exercise, but not that bad. Oh, thank you for being here quick. I think it's, well, it doesn't say. It just.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, so it's not locked up. Oh, I thought they were all the same over there. Okay, let's see. Well, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought they were all locked up. Thank you. Okay. So they were right here. They weren't locked up. You would think, why are these not locked up? But those are locked up. That doesn't make any sense. What's the difference? Golly. And I wasn't paying attention. It was on the end cap. Going to where I saw it earlier. Z34 Z34. That is gum. This is going to be fun to find. Z34. Z34 section 1. Z34. I don't even know where Z34 is. That's Z30. Excuse me. This is Z30 up there. I don't see a Z34. I'm looking for this. Icebreakers. I think this is it, maybe. Okay, it is. I found it. Customer who? Customer. Now it's telling me to go back to electronics. Customer A. Just a minute ago when I follow the steps and the way the thing had me shop, it was telling me to go over there and get whatever. Now it's telling me when I follow the steps, follow the app, it's telling me to go get the portable battery pack. It would be in the candy item in Z section. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of, it's at the registers. But I have sometimes scoured each register. You would think it'd be on every register, right? Or I have scoured for gum. It was a gum item, Orbit or something. And I couldn't find it, But yes, you're right. Z is at the front of the store in the candy, individual candy. Oh wait, now it's saying, what? I thought this would be back here. Are you kidding me? Oh, is that what you're telling me, Deb? Yeah, I thought it was in electronics. You would think that's in electronics, right? No. I didn't look at the aisle. I did not look at the aisle number, or the letter. I just assumed it would be in the... Watch me get all the way up here and it's not up here either. And then I gotta walk all the way back to electronics. Z32, which is right where, I think right where I was at. Let's see. See, it says Z30 right up there. It says Z30, right? On the end of aisle 16. This is 18, 17, 19, 20, but where's the Z? And I'm looking for Z32. I don't see Z31. I don't see any battery packs. I don't see Z32, Z31. I see Z30 and then that's it. Okay, let me just go look over here. Maybe it's up here. I see some kind of electronic stuff here. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Nope. And they want two of them. I can only see one. See, that's what I'm saying. That's customer B. That's what I'm saying. So now there's one here. There's only one here. So that means I gotta go look on the other aisles. And it's probably not anywhere else. Maybe it's up here. Just to find another one of these. And they're out. See, this one's empty too. This is why I have problems. It's empty. They're all empty. Oh, wait, no, wait. Here's one. Here's one. Yay! It's the same thing, right? Same UPC code? Yeah, okay, found it. Still, it's taking me too long. Okay, now it's telling me to get that drink. Z1. It's up here. Let me make sure I'm not skipping anything. Because there's other candy, you know? There is other candy, but it's in the other aisle. Okay, so Z1, section 17. This is a Red Bull. I was looking, there's a pink, it's a mountain monster though. I just don't want to, it says section 1. I mean Z1. I just don't want to go all the way down here to Z1. And I gotta walk back all the way the other way. Z1. Where's Z1? Z7. Is it over here? I don't see any Z1, but well, there's a monster, a pink monster. Yeah, this is Z1. Right there, Z1. Section 1. But this says section 17. So what does this even mean? Is it Z, when it says Z17, does that mean, I don't know. There it is, Z117. Yeah. I can't find it. So let's move on. It's not in any of the coolers. I'm looking. Now it's telling me to go all the way down to aisle 18. A18. Just to get the candy. Okay, what else is in between? It might be right. It might be right. It's so random. Yes, it is, Deb. It's annoying. Like it's telling me to go all the way down to A18, but skip A13 and 14. I mean, all of it's on the other end, yeah. A22, A24, meat, blueberries, okay. I'll go the way it's saying, A18. Because there's stuff on the other end. They're on these aisles, but they're on the far end of the aisle. A18, section 1. A18, section 1. Come on, 6. Peanut M&Ms. Customer A. Okay. Now it's telling me, okay, the same aisle. Section 5. Mod 24 Snickers. Snickers. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Customer A. Yeah. Let me double check. Yes, customer A. All right, that's there. And now section 721, Kit Kat. 721, Kit Kat. Customer A. Now, A22. But I think it would be in the end of all registers where you come into Walmart where they have a line of cold drinks. Yeah, there was nothing there. They had the pink Monster, but not a pink Red Bull. 22. I might be able to find something back in the energy drinks. I think this store has the energy drinks down here with the rest of the stuff, Gatorade and stuff. Okay, section 1, mod 2. Customer A. A26. This Mountain Lightning. A26. I'm just shopping with the app right now. I don't know whether I'm going to regret it or not. Section 3, mod 37. 1. This is for customer B.
Okay, let's go. Your dinner's at home.
Oh, it's right there. It's got 2 of them. 2, you piece of goose. All right, let me organize this a little bit because don't fall. Okay. I got more stuff for customer B. Oh. Section 9. Section 9, mod 2, tortilla chips. I can't reach it. Come on. I hope this is it. Okay, customer B. Customer A. Section 12, mod 7. Baked. Section 12, mod 7. Oops. Customer A. Oh. Darn it. Pretty shirt, Sunny, says Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. A26, section 8. A26, section 8, 35. Yeah, I'm just doing this last shop. And I'm gonna end for the day. I sit for like an hour or something. It's light pink. I think it's this one. Light blue and pink. And white. There. Customer A. Okay. What? A28. I'm shopping with the app, and I'm hoping I'm not going to regret it. I have 2 shops. This is going like 20 miles or something. $30. You know, back and forth through the store. That drives me insane. Section 12. Macadamia nuts. Is it this one? Customer A. Aisle A28, section 5. A28. See? A28, section 5. Okay, this is what I was saying, that they could have the energy drinks. Yeah, here they are. Let's see if they have it. Yes, they do. They do have it over here. So I'm glad I didn't waste too much time over there. I probably did waste enough time over there. Okay, Capri Sun. Oh, that's over here. These stores are similar but very different as far as location and stuff. What else do I need? I don't want to pass anything up. Yogurt. Yeah, I want to get the yogurt first. Queso. A32 section 10. Where's A32? Is this A32? This is A31. Okay. Section 12. We're getting yogurt. 2 banana cream, sugar-free. 119. Smoothies. Oh, and Deb, if you're still here, if you want to make sure on the quantity, like I just did. Well, it's kind of too late. Well, I got to choose. If you do the quantity, make sure that you have the exact quantity before you enter it in on the app. Because I've done that before. I entered it in, I found the item, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll grab 6 of them, but I'm going to go ahead and enter the number in before I grabbed them. Well, they didn't have all 6. I called support, and they're like, oh, well, they have to call and get a refund. So I screwed that up. Anyway, unless they've changed it, it's a heads up on that. Section 10, Mark 12. Mark 12. Customer A. Section 13, my one. These citrus water things are always out of stock. Cherry. They don't have it. Well, they do have a cherry, but it's way back. So just one, yeah. Customer A. Strawberry. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Orange. 1. Oops, wrong one. It's orange cream. We don't have it. Oh, they don't have it. $14.19. See if this is it. Nope. Iced coconut pineapple. 14. 19. It's this one. Okay. I think that was a substitute. Now it's telling me oh my gosh. Whoops, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Look. If I resume shop, I'm right here by the orange juice, right? Right here by the orange juice. If I resume shop, it takes me to the Cascade. This is right by where I'm at, unless I'm wrong. It could be wrong, but I'm not. Section 19, mod 8. Don't even see here, right here. Customer A. Let's see, resume shop. Still gonna take me to the Cascade when I have cheese to get. Let me make sure I'm not passing anything up. Salad, strawberry, hummus, blueberries, apples, hamburger, chicken, Cascade, coconut flakes, cereal, cinnamon toast crunch, ice cream, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to kick thing out of the way. Queso dip. I don't know where that is. 832, section 10. Do we have butter? Yes, we have country crock. Yes, it's taking me way far away from all this. Country crock, 35 on 24. Invalid. Customer A. I hope I'm not missing yogurt. I swear there was more yogurt. I swear it listed off yogurt. I don't see any. I see hummus and hummus. Okay, so the next thing is the Cascade, I think. Now we go to Cascade. Now I'm paranoid I'm going to skip something. Cascade. Section 11, aisle 24, section 11, mod 1. Cascade Platinum. I love the smell of this aisle. Section 11, mod 1. I think it's this one. 71 count. Customer A. Put that over here. A17, section 18, cinnamon toast crunch. Section 18, aisle. Excuse me, I hope I'm not passing anything. Section 18, mod 10. 18, oh, it's right here. Mega. This used to be one of my favorite cereals. And Reese's peanut butter cups, or Reese's puffs, I mean. A14, next aisle. Honey, we're getting honey. I really hope I'm not passing anything. 1884. 84, 1884. 84. 84. Very bottom. Customer A. A1315. Okay, let me look at my list. Hamburger, chicken, cheese, yep, and whipped cream, yep. Told you, I had a fear of passing something up. It was just right here. Section 9, mod 3. And I gotta go all the way back to the milk section and get the other stuff. Customer A. It's the can, the spray can, whipped cream stuff. This stuff. Such a waste of time, this stupid app. I try to have faith in it because I want to, because I don't want to have to sift through every freaking thing. Everything, every item. I'm just gonna trust the app to not take me some stupid way. And I'm ranting this. Customer A. Cookies, queso dip, I don't know, queso dip. It says it's over here. It was just over here by the cheese. Section 1032. 10. Right here. Section 10. Oh, yeah, there it is. Customer B. Hate the app. Hate the app. It takes me shopping. And you know, when you get so many items, it's hard to, it's just annoyance. Flipping back and forth and back and forth and scrolling up and down and up and down. Ridiculous. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure someone knows a better way to do it. Somebody I'm sure does, but not me. Besides going down every aisle. Incorrect item. I'm just grabbing one that looks like it and hoping it's the right one. Okay, now it's telling me to go get cookies. I'm passing up all the meat. Chicken. Chicken breast, thin sliced chicken breast. And hamburger. Section 2, mod 1. right here. Customer A, right? Yeah. Customer A. Pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, customer A. And now, hamburger also for customer A. She's already down there, all the way down there. $16.1. $16.1. 1 pound. Now we'll go ahead and get the cookies. I'm gonna have to go back and get the frozen stuff. That's all right. It's just like a couple aisles over. Section 80. We're getting this. I don't even really pay. I just look for cookies because the sections and all that, it's just a mess. Okay, I see muffins. I see cake and donuts, strudels and rolls and wait, cookies. Where are they at? Cookies. I don't see a big thing of cookies. Anybody see any cookies? I see donuts. Donuts. Pies. Little pecan pies. Cinnamon rolls. Cream cheese Danish. Yeah, I don't see them. A1, section 80. 70, 71, 69, 77, 82. Let's see if 80, 73, 65, and 73, 81. Yeah, there's no cookies. There's no cookies. Section 80, there's no section 80. 83, 81. Can't find. I don't see any. There's no cookies like this. Brownies. I see cookies, but not like the big kind. They want a bunch of cookies. Is there something up here? I'm gonna waste my time and walk over here. One of the stores has some, stuff up here. I'm pretty sure it's not this store though. I think that would be the South store. Yeah. Oh wait, here's the kind. Here's the substitute. Okay, so all right, that was right. I think this is it. 28 count. Let's see if they reject the substitute. That was customer B. A1, 42. We're looking for apples, bagged apples. Honey Crisp apple. We're just meandering around right now looking for stuff. Section 42, mod 1. Fuji, Honey Crisp. Customer A. Blueberries, hummus, strawberries. It's just like literally has you just go wherever the hell. I gotta get hummus. Hummus is over here. It's having me go get the blueberries. The blueberries and the strawberries, I think, where are they at? Oh, I just passed them. The other store is at the corner over by the frozen section. 18-ounce blueberries. Is it? Customer B. No, let's not get the strawberries and the raspberries right next to the blueberries. Let's go and get something else and then come back to the strawberries. 1 pound container. Customer A. Customer A. Raspberries. It's not organic. They don't want organic, but that's all they have is organic. 6-ounce container. They don't have 6-ounce. They don't have a substitute? Don't have me come back to this, the raspberries. Hummus. I need hummus. And I'll probably wait to the end of the shop and then bring me back to the raspberries if there's a substitute for them. The hummus. Where's the hummus? Where's the hummus? I want to, oh, over here? Section 17, or here? Oh, I never would have thought. I thought it would be over in the deli part, not the produce part, right? 17, yeah, it's right here. That's silly to have it over here. Mod 20. One of these. These are how much? $2.50. And they want 16. Is this it? Roasted red pepper. You can get a big tub at Sam's Club of the red hummus, the red pepper hummus for like $6. I could be wrong on that, but it's not much more than that. Okay, salads, salad bowls. What else do we got over here? Salad bowls, and then the frozen. Okay. I guess they don't, there's no substitute on the raspberries. What did you have for dinner today, Wendy? Or lunch, or whatever? Are you guys eating? Have you guys eaten yet? See, I knew the salads were going to be picked over. Okay. Section 22, Mod 6. Caesar salad. Caesar salad with chicken. Mod 6. They're always gone. Always. Can't find it. Sorry, people. There's no Santa Fe style either. You can't order these things at the end of the day. Even if I would have got in here, you know, and picked it 30 minutes ago, it's been all picked over. Santa Fe style. There's no substitution, so. Now let's go over here and get the ice cream. A2 Section 1 Mod 8 Mint Chocolate Chip. One of my favorite ones. Mint chocolate chip and customer A butter pecan and turtle. 3 Mod 8 turtle something. Pecans and chocolate. Turkey Hill moose tracks. Right here. And then protein waffles. Chili's. Oh, you had Chili's. Awesome. What did you have at Chili's? Oopsie. I was on the right aisle, right? Yep. It's down here. I thought waffles. See? I'm used to being, I'm mostly shop at the west side nowadays. I don't really shop over here much. Okay. 15. Here it is. Wrong item. Come on. Let me stand back. Section 15, Mod 4. Pancakes. These are waffles. I don't see. I see mini pancakes. Yeah, they don't have them. I don't see any protein waffles. Mod 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's behind. It was behind this. I don't even know where that goes. That's why I wasn't seeing it. Had it behind customer A. Okay. So we got all that. Burger, fries, chips, and salsa. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Johnny says, I'll be listening. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, I'm back. I have some things to do. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming back, Johnny, and hanging out. My app is frozen again. See if we can, I'm ready to get out of here. I've been in here way too long. Well, you're welcome, says Johnny. Wendy says, hi, Johnny. Okay, customer B. Make sure I got everybody's stuff right. Melatonin, battery packs, mountain lightning, chia chips, cheese, blueberries, and cookies. Yep. I feel bad I couldn't find the salad, but it's just, you can't get salads like that at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Spangles. Spangles is a burger fry place. And a reason why is it's half price burgers Mondays after 5. So, thinking about going there. because I'm not one to cook. It's too damn hot. I hope I didn't put my note up. There's a note that I have that reminds Angel not to cook. I forgot to put the note up. Because I took it down for a little while because, you know, the temperatures dropped quite a bit. Oh. Oh. I was going to one green light, but the thing is up, being worked on. Try the $10.99 special, a lot of food for that price. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about probably what the meal will cost today, maybe. If I just get one burger and a fry, probably less than that. Okay. Ow. Yogurt. Hummus, butter, Johnson Valley one. Ow, I smashed my finger. I gotta remember I gotta scan an item. So I'm trying to plan which one. I think I know how to do it. Oh, either apples or cereal or something. Let's see. Coconut. Something I'm not going to double bag. This, I'll do this. There, that one will work. This will be my scanning one. Okay, oop. Here, let me put this in here. Anybody else OCD about bagging? Like to have things like items. Oh, like items together. Candy, gum, all that stuff. Hair stuff. What's that about? Oh, I know what that is. this is the scanning one. Okay, the blueberries. Which one am I going to scan? Okay, the top. I can scan the top. Stay. Stay. What I do on my phone? Here's my phone. Seriously. What the hell is my phone? Oh my God. That's right here. Thank you. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Yvonne. I used to work in OGP at Walmart, so I'm kind of finicky that way. And he says, hi, Yvonne. I'm a little OCD in bagging. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. And sometimes I have to double bag stuff. Well, and the reason why I don't necessarily do this for myself, unless it's, you know, something with corners or something like that. But the reason why I do it with someone else's shop is because ever since I had that one rogue onion, and I know it was a shop, because we usually buy onions in the bags, you know what I mean? We don't just buy one onion, usually. And we haven't had any missing onions, you know? If we did buy one, just one. But yeah, an onion rolled out. And I found it under my seat. I don't know whose order it came from. I don't know how long it's been there. I don't know nothing about any of it. Just that I found it under my seat. So ever since then, I try to tie it up at the top. But then in order to be able to grab the bag easier, I like to put it in another bag. I know, I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Some OCD stuff. Okay, so now we're going to put this back here, the big order, and that is customer A. It's the first drop. But these, I think, are both going kind of far. That's not cold, but this should all fit in this bag. This is candy, that'll melt. That there for now. See, and then I double bag it and I can't see what's in the bags. Another reason why to double bag it is it kind of helps keep it colder longer, you know? That's neat. This is sparkling water, toilet paper, clean water, Gatorade, Capri Sun. So the Capri Sun is what I'm going to scan when I get there. Easy access to that. And then we got some ice cream. I don't know where it is. Strawberries, yogurt, waffles. All right. That up. So we're gonna have that label facing up. And then we're gonna put this over here. Chocolate chips are probably melting on those cookies. It is cooling down, but it's still warm. Oh, here's something. What the heck? This was another reason why I tie it up. Stuff fell out of the bag. In the cart, you know what I mean? Like it fell. It fell down because it wasn't tied up. Okay. There. Okay, 30 bucks. Taking too long. This cart's rolling. There. Oh. Excuse me. Hi, Corey. How are you? Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. Watch out for the cart narcs. I saw someone earlier today. I was sitting in the Walmart parking lot at a different Walmart, and I watched this girl take the cart and just poof, just like push it toward the cart corral. And it wasn't even going inside it. It was going like to the side of it. It missed. And she was like 3 parking spots away or something like that. 3, maybe, probably. And she just watched it roll away. It missed the cart corral and it was headed toward, you know, it could have kept going farther than what it did. Luckily it didn't hit anyone's cars, but it ended up in the middle of the parking lot. Like, what's the point of that? Either just leave it where it's at or, you know, put it up the right way. Good morning. My name is Enzo. Italian from Milan. Oh, hi, Enzo. Good to see you and nice to meet you. There's an actual channel called Cart Knocks. I know, my sister sends me videos sometimes. I mean, I'm not the perfect cart putter-upper, but I try to not do stupid stuff like that girl did today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she had every capability of just walking it over to put it up. Yeah, thank you for being here, Enzo. Johnny says hi, Enzo. Yeah, and you know, the cart people, I don't know. I'm at a fine line with that. It's like you can go too far with it, you know. Be polite, be respectful, put the cart up. Now, sometimes the cart corrals are far away in the Walmarts if you're parked farther away from the store. Or sometimes people will push them back and then there's like 5 carts take up the whole corral when it's supposed to fit like 20 or 30 carts. But since people don't know how to put them back together, that bothers me too. But I don't like snitch on anybody. I just go over there and try to straighten them out myself. And this says, hi Johnny, old speak English. He's old, he speak English. I don't understand. I'm sure that's a typo. Are you saying you're trying to speak English? Johnny Holt, hi, not speak. Oh, okay. Not speak good English. I understand. You do the best you can. And if I missed any other comments, Corey and Enzo. Oh, thank you for the nice flower shirt. Watch out for the carton arts. Yeah. Yes. Welcome all the newbies. Yes. Yvonne says hey to Johnny. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. Yeah, thank you guys. Yvonne says hey Sunny. I use my dashing bags for the cold items. Yeah. The insulated bags. I use mainly my catering bags, but I also have the other smaller ones that I use too. It helps so much. It helps tremendously. Okay, let me get this thing going here. I was waiting for my car to cool down just a little bit. Where we are there. I'm in Kansas, in the United States of America, in Kansas, and I am doing a grocery delivery. I went in and shopped for 2 people's groceries, and I'm headed to drop it off. And it's kind of going a little ways, quite a lot of miles. And I'm trying to get it done, but as quick as I can. My Grubhub bag is huge. Yes, Yvonne. I don't know if it's the same. Angel got on Grubhub. He got on Grubhub, and they sent him a humongous, it's like a big square plastic insulated. It's a very nice one. And I could use it if I wanted to, but I just don't like it. I mean, I like the quality of it, the plastic and all that. It's got good zippers. Yvonne says, I'm in Minnesota. I'm not going right. Am I? No. Am I? Okay, I'll go right. Thought I was supposed to go on the highway. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, the Grubhub bag. Well, I could never get on Grubhub. And it's not, okay, I went through the waiting list and all that. Now that I'm on Grubhub, story. Well, Angel got on there. He got on there pretty quickly. I don't know what went wrong with that, how he got on it and I didn't. But he didn't like it because the map was so messed up. This was like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I don't remember, but it's been a while. And it did one delivery. It was just one delivery. He said, "I'm done." Where the map took him downtown, and he was like 5 miles away from the drop-off. Like the map took him to the wrong address. The correct address was about 5 miles away across town. And so he said, "I'm done." And I think he stopped for a long time, but then he needed some money and was trying to get back on there. And he did, but the offers were terrible. So he never did it again. But that's how I got the Grubhub bag. Now, when I was trying to get on there, I was on the waiting list, and I was on the waiting list and on the waiting list, and they kept sending me this message saying, "Do you still want to be on the waiting list?" Blah blah blah. So I did that for like a year. It seems like, I don't know. Then I finally get a message saying, "Oh, we have openings in your area. Go here and complete the application." So I go through the process of completing the application, and I probably even have screenshots, because this is how much I did not trust Grubhub. And I was taking all these screenshots, which it didn't do any good, really. Or maybe it was after the Grubhub incident I started taking a lot of screenshots. But yeah, so I get through the whole process and it says error. It said error. And then when I tried to call Grubhub, it was hard to, I don't even know how I called them. Angel might have had a phone number or something. And they said, "Oh yeah, you have to redo it. You have to reapply and start all over." So I did that. Even though I was upset about it, I did that. And then it just kept that same thing, like once a month. Are you still interested? Are you still interested? And I said yes, and I said yes, and I said yes. And then finally, after a certain amount of time, it says, oh, sorry, you can't, you have to reapply. You've been on the waiting list too long. And I had to reapply. So I said, you know what, if they have this much trouble, if I have this much trouble getting on there, I'm done with it. I'm just done. I don't care how much they pay. I'm done. I just, at that point, 2 years of trying to get on there, and then just the thing messing up and all that, it's just annoying. Hi, Maddie. Sunny dropping a like. Bedtime here in Scotland. Well, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate you coming in. I'm just doing they look hot. I'm just doing a Walmart shop. I'm on the delivery right now of 2 shops, 2 deliveries and 2 shops. So, oh, they got this road open again. I'm glad I did go this way. This road was, I think it's open. No, maybe not. Why did it have me go? Okay, okay. It's open. I'm backtracking. Yeah, he's a little silly, says Johnny. No. What's the update? Oh, I took a $30 2 shop from the store I was at. It's going like 15 miles or something like that, out to that little small town. I don't remember which one. It's taking me about an hour and something minutes by the time I'm done. I'm here. I heard Scotland. Ray. Can I go this way? Or it says detour, but at the map is telling me to go this way. Ah, shit. It's too late for me to dodge those. The sun's in my eyes. Here, let me flip this around. Oh, that's what they were doing up here. They were putting in a roundabout. See, I can't go this way. I can't go this way. That's why I was going to go on the highway. I can't go this way. I swear to God, this map is so... That's no outlet. Oh, screw you, map. Screw you. Screw you. Okay, where am I at? Can I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. I gotta go all the way around though. I gotta go all the way around. This stupid map. Okay, I was just trying to say, it's telling me to go back that way and to still go down the same road that's closed. Instead of telling me to turn right. Turning right would be the better way to go anyway. It would be just the same amount of way to go. Well, no, but since the road is closed. Yeah, since the road is closed though. Stupid freaking thing. And then they got them dang bumps back there. You can't like see them. You can't see them. Sun's shining so bright. The street home. No. It's still telling me to turn around and go the way that I can't go. I think this is probably one of the worst deliveries in a while. I'm going the right way. I just gotta. It's still telling me to go now it's telling me to go all the way there, all the way. Instead of telling me to go right here. She's talking about the road construction and directions. Yes, Yes, Johnny, thank you for explaining it. Because I'm yelling at my map right now and I'm not really reading the chat. Plus, trying to drive. And I just don't want to miss a turn or anything like that. I knew I should have went down the highway. Because that's what I was going to do, was just go down the highway. And I would have to come back a little ways. A mile or half a mile or something. It's still telling me to go the other way. So stupid. So flippin' stupid. Just stupid. This is one of the reasons why I don't like going and delivering in a different town. In a bigger town like Kansas City, because the map takes you the wrong way. Takes you the wrong way. And if I don't know where the heck I'm at, what city I'm in, I could end up in a not good area or something, you know? Now it's finally got me going the right way. Stupid thing. I understood little. Excuse me, lady. I'm doing a delivery. I was just saying that Johnny, I was just reading what Johnny was telling you. What the fuck? To do a U-turn instead of the delivery. I just don't understand. How freaking stupid. This is so stupid. Look, it's telling me to do that. Instead of going this way and then over, it's telling me to go all the way, do a U-turn and go all the way back around. Unless I can't get through this way either. And if that's the case, I don't know. I guess I'll find out. But if that's the case, then why do these people order for delivery if you can't get through? There has to be a way to get through because they can get to their house, but I'm just so, I'm so over this map. It's just telling me, now it's telling me to go all the way around. It's this way, you know? It's this way. Detour. I don't know how I'm going to get through there. But I'm just going to go. It says I can get through. I mean, it does show a way to get through here, so. I just wish I could have gotten like through a construction zone like this. I might get something in my tire and shit. This pisses me off. Because you're too lazy to drive 1.5 miles to the fucking store. And the map just keeps yelling at me to proceed to the route. See, I couldn't have came this way. And that's even closed on the other end too. So now I gotta go back this way. You think they're gonna give me a nice fat tip? Hell no. And this is the lady that, oh my God, are you kidding me? This lady doesn't tip shit. It's the other people tipping. I know exactly where it is now. Okay, yeah, there's no tip on this one. Okay, I gotta make note of this address. And this name. What is the name? Okay. And they got a steep driveway too. Yeah. I'm gonna make note. But the last time I came here, they didn't tip. But someone else said that they did tip, or I think they said they tipped when they delivered. But still, that's just an asshole move. When you live in a construction site down the whole road, now what if I get a tire? Are they gonna freaking tip me enough to fix my tire if I get a flat tire? No, of course they're not. Please leave at front door. Oh, I bet people have delivered and not put it at the front door. That's probably why you're saying put it at the front door. Okay, which delivery is this? Sorry, I'm going off about it, but I don't like going in construction zones. And I know they didn't tip that well. It's probably the other person that tipped. Okay, scan. Through the freaking construction. And you know, I don't even really pay attention to names, to be honest. Hopefully I don't get it again. God damn. You fucking kidding me? I gotta take a picture of that. I might even call support on this one. And just ask them, do you know that this is going to a construction zone? Come on. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, I get to go back through this construction zone. But I gotta show you this first. They have a hole. They have a hole, and that's about this big around. It's like a 6-inch pipe. It's a drainage pipe for their driveway. The cover is over alongside the wall, but I almost stepped in it. That's unsafe conditions. Because what if it was dark, or what if I just didn't see the hole? And I honestly didn't see the hole first time I walked past, and it's right. You can't see it. It's right in the middle of the pathway. You see that black hole right there? It's right in the middle of the pathway. The sidewalk up to their house. Oh, hi, Darla. You were the one I was talking about too. I thought maybe you said she tipped one time, but apparently not. But yeah, I'm out here. This is where, like this. This is where I'm at. All this, I got to go back through here. They're working on this right now. I almost ran into, well, this guy was moving. See that little forklift thingy? A little whatever skid steer thing? It was carrying something, and luckily he saw me. I stopped for him, but you know, he could have just ran right into me. So I think I'm going to call support when I get home. Let me see. Shoot. I don't know if I got the order number. I do have the name. Let me double. But this is not cool. Will not deliver to that lady. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I never pay attention to names. I pay attention to like miles, what area, but I was just not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Now I'm taking this order, I think it's to Silver Lake, the second shop, and it's $30, but I'm assuming it's the other customer tipping, doing all the tipping and not that lady. But I think I am going to report her. One, because of this construction. This is unsafe. It's just unsafe. And that hole in the driveway, that's unsafe. I almost stepped in it. A 6-inch drainage pipe hole. And Yvonne says, hello, darling. And I'm not one to do that. I don't do that. But I just think it's a pretty crappy move. You live out here in the ocean zone stuff, and you don't even tip on top of it. I'll probably change my mind. I'm just pissed off right now. That's all. You know? But it is unsafe. The two together. The combination of the road construction and that hole. That hole. And I'm just driving. I hope I'm going the right direction. I know I am because it's going to Silver Lake. Customer is ungrateful. Yeah. And then I think it's funny because it says leave it at the front door. And I'm guessing, you know, maybe people have left it somewhere other than the front door because the driveway is steep too. But maybe they just, you know. I'm not going to do that. I treat every customer as if they're tipping. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. Every customer gets treated exactly the same to me, whether they tip or they don't tip. And that means they get treated respectfully. I'm not going to do anything. Order. I'm going to put it where it's supposed to be and all that stuff, you know. Ray said, take a picture and report them. It's easier to see in light, but what happens in the dark? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I would not have seen that hole, and I almost didn't see it in the daylight. And it's right in the pathway. And someone with a small, I mean, my foot is probably bigger than that hole, but you know, I still could have twisted my ankle in it. I could have got hurt very badly. Where she go, lady Johnny? I'm doing another delivery, Enzo. I'm dropping off food for someone. Supermarket. I already went to the supermarket. I already went shopping at Walmart, and I had 2 customers that I was shopping for, and so I've already dropped off the first order, so now I'm on my way to drop off the second order. Yeah, and I did take a picture, Ray. It's just hard to show the scale of it. And I wasn't trying to be obvious because I'm sure she was recording on her Ring or, her doorbell thing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be obvious. I was taking a picture. I could have went up to the hole with my foot and took a picture of it, because there's not really much scale to the picture I took. And I might be able to go back on my live and show the hole, possibly, from the road, maybe. I don't know how well it came out. But yeah, so I'm driving I have 8.5 miles left to go, 9 minutes, to this next delivery, and then I'm gonna be done for the day. Was it slow for you, Darla? I mean, it kind of picked up around 4-ish, but it was just nothing I wanted to take. Like, there was one going 45 miles for, what was it, $43 or something like that? Excuse me, from the South store, going all the way. I've never been there. It's all the way south somewhere. Like Linden or something? Is that a name? I don't know. Somewhere down there. I don't think I've ever been there before. Oh, hey, Dean. Oh, thank you, Dean. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, Dean. Dean and I had a discussion this morning. I can't leave this way that long, but hi, Dean. Thank you. I appreciate you. And let me see if I can try to read them. It's kind of hard because I got the sun in my eyes. Let's see, Dean gifted 5 memberships. 1 to Florida Hustler, 1 to Candy, 1 to Cynthia, 1 to Boneyard, and 1 to Wendy. Thank you so much, Dean. And Dean, y'all go check out Dean. Dean just recently got monetized. Well, he got the notice that he can now get monetized. And so he's still waiting for the application to be approved. I mean, that was the status that I knew last. It's not going to take long. It's probably, I would say probably by Wednesday, you'll be able to start your memberships, Dean. So that's exciting. And Darla's orders coming in, but nothing worth my time. I did 2 shops today. Yeah, I know. What did I do? I did a DoorDash because there was nothing going on. Oh, I did the Sam's Club. I did the Sam's Club one. It wasn't the best offer. I don't even remember how much it paid, but I was irritated mainly because the stupid things just don't want to scan, the labels don't want to scan at pickup. But yeah, it wasn't that, it was just not good offers. And like I said, around 4 o'clock it kind of got busy, and I was parked at the North store because the last, let's see, which one? Oh, I did a shop at the North store after the Sam's Club's drop-offs, and then, right? Something like that. And I did a shop, and then I was coming back, and I parked over there. Yeah, my days are getting jumbled up. But anyway, I was parked over there and I wasn't getting anything. Worth taking. And like I said, that's when I saw that one going 45 miles, picking up from the South store, going all the way 45 miles, like carving, there was like 6 drops or something like that. And then Yvonne says, I had a delivery to a newly made residential house that I had to deliver to. It was such a mess. My anxiety was through the roof. It was a spark order. Well, I'm sure it all worked out, Yvonne. I know it can be hard in new building sites, especially if the sites aren't even on the map yet. I've delivered to places where it's not even on the map. Yvonne says, hey, Dean. Dean says, hey, Yvonne. Winnie says, thank you, Dean. And Dean says AdSense was approved. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it would be not as long as they said. It's just very quick, and that's great, Dean. I'm happy for you. And Dean says, you're welcome, Mrs. Ray. And Darla says, it was too hot to mess around with those low-paying, high-mile offers. Yep, and that's what I was like. I'm not doing a multiple drop-off. Even if I was sitting at that store, it still wouldn't be worth it for $45 because that's 90 miles. You know, because you pretty much it takes you. Well, it might not have been a whole 45 miles coming back, but it's hot. Yeah, and that's why I finally decided. I sit there for like an hour or so. I don't even know, and then I finally got this $30 two-shop order. I'm gonna have to memorize that lady's name and address. And then Yvonne says, I mean, it was a shipped order. Oh yeah, shipped is stressful anyway. Like I said, shipped and that continual messaging, I can't stand that. I'm kind of glad I did not get back on shipped. I tried to. I re-downloaded the app, I logged in, and I'm still able to do it. I just don't have the card, the debit card, to pay for the orders. And maybe they've changed things. It's been a couple of years since I've done shipped because, yeah, I like being able to know the pay up front. I don't want to have to gamble on the amount of the tip because they don't tell you the tip. And then you got a constant communication. And I'm not a communicator. I'm a business taker care of her. You know, I just want to get the job done and get your stuff as quickly as I can. Hold on, Jeremy's calling. Hello? I'm doing my last delivery and then I'm gonna head home. What are you doing? It's up to you. I mean, if you want to stay, then you can stay. I mean, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It depends on how I feel. It's 9 o'clock. That's late. And then to drive home, I'll see. Okay, all right. I'll do it if that's what you want me to do. Okay. No, he's at home. Huh? I think. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What's today, Monday? Oh, shoot, he might be at work. Dang, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'm on my live and I'm about ready. Huh? Oh, nice. Ah. Oh. Yeah. You wish you would about what? You didn't take your camera. What? Well, I mean, yeah, you don't want to take that. It's a lot of stuff to lug around. And you might lose it or damage it or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's the street at? Where's the street? Where's the stinking street? Okay. All right. All right. Bye. Love you. Sorry, guys. Jeremy's checking in. I like only messaging the customer when I need to. Yeah, that's me too. I don't like saying, oh, I'm here at the store, even though you can see the notification on the app. Or if you can't, Shipt should be putting a notification in on the app. Oh, I'm shopping your first item. I just take care of business and that's it. That's just all I do. Okay, so we're here. I'm not gonna pull in and park. Back up, It's in the back seat. I have a card in my Apple Wallet. I like that better than carrying a card. Yeah, when I was doing it, it was before they did the Apple Wallet thing. They didn't offer that. At least I don't think they did. I don't know. Maybe they did. I just didn't do it. Oh, yeah, because I didn't have an iPhone. I had a what you call it, Samsung at the time. Scan. Okay. Everything. I hear a robin. Okay, be right back. Navigate for walking directions. What? House number is 202. Okay. I forgot Angel's working, so I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about food. Taking food home. Johnny sends a heart emoji. Thank you, Johnny. I saw that a minute ago, but I didn't get to comment on it. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna back up. Hope they don't mind me using the driveway. Just to go the other way. I bet that tree is really pretty looking. The wood. Oh, retry. Come on, just drop the order off already. Darla, are you still here? Have you had trouble with, if you're still here, or anyone can answer, I guess. Kaylee, oh, did I see Kaylee was here? Oh no, that was something else I saw. As far as issue, like every time I drop it off, I get a notification. I think Kaylee said this yesterday. She was having the same trouble. With their yard is full of bamboo. Wow. It looked like bamboo, some kind of plant. It says a problem dropping off, completing your last delivery, and then it tells you to retry it. And then, you know what I mean? Like, what if I forget to retry it? What if I don't see the notification? And it's something that's been new going on. And I don't know if everyone's having that trouble or not. Am I still going? Oh, okay, I hear myself now. I wasn't sure if I lost signal. I didn't have my live on. Beans on one side of the road and corn on the other. And they got corn behind the beans. Cornfields scare me. You can get lost in those things. I got lost in that maze last year. Yeah, I turned my apps off. So, I'm gonna go home. I've been out since 11:30 or something. I didn't make much money today either. And tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be working tomorrow or not. Not sure. I'm probably going to take the day off. I have to go to the air. Man, this is no excuse. I mean, it's like tomorrow's Tuesday. Today was not a very good day, but you know, I don't know. I'm up in the air whether Tuesday is a bad day or not, because I look at it like this: if everyone thinks Tuesday is a bad day and they don't go out because it's a bad day, then if no one goes out, then I might get something if I'm the only one out. But there's people that think like me too, that like if everyone's staying home on a Tuesday, then they might get something if they go out. Might be busy for them. But anyway, I have to pick Jeremy up tomorrow late at night. Well, not late, but late for me. By the time I get home, it'll be bedtime. That's true, Sunny. Yeah. Our Monday's usually slow. Enzo says, Johnny, peace sign in the wink. It just, you know, it always just depends. It really does. I mean, the beginning of the month is probably, you know, a busier time. But, you know, because a lot of people get paid, obviously, and their food stamps. But there's a lot of, it seems like there's a lot more no-tip offers because of food stamps. And I don't know. I've been on food stamps before. Jeremy was most recently on food stamps, and whenever he ordered, he would pay a tip. If he couldn't afford to pay the tip, then he wouldn't go. I digress. But Mondays can be just as, you know, profitable, I guess, as any other day. Lately, it just seems like there's not very, I don't know. For me, maybe it's me. I would say when I take days off, it's usually Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, or all 3 days. It just depends. But you know, I just do this part time. I do it when I feel like doing it. So, but I should do it more. I should get out here and work more because I have things that I have plans, you know, like what was something I was thinking? It just normal everyday stuff, first of all. Like I gotta buy stuff for the chickens. I was talking about that earlier. But I need to get a different, I want to switch back to the Samsung, and use my iPhone for something other than my regular phone. Things like that. I want to get a bigger TV for my living room. There's things I want to do. I want to go on a vacation. Right now I'm just barely scraping by. Barely making it. Okay, I'm going to go up here to Spangles and eat. Do they hatch eggs? No, the older ones will lay the eggs. I don't have a rooster. So far, luckily, I haven't had what they call a broody hen. A broody hen is where they want to lay on the eggs and hatch them. And luckily, I have not had that problem. But as far as, hatching the eggs, no. There's no rooster, so there's no hatching the eggs. And so the 4 older ones, they've been laying eggs for the last, a year and a half. They're 2 years old, I think. 2 years, not year and a half, what am I saying? Well, yeah. Yeah, about a year and a half. Because they didn't start laying until spring of 2024. I got them in July of 2023. So yeah, they've been laying about a year and a half. And then the littles, they might start laying in around, let's see, when they're 5 months old, I think. And they're 4 months old tomorrow, the 29th. Hi, Patricia. Hey, everybody. Here's Patricia. Patricia gives D in the heart. Oh, did you get let's see. Oh, you say hi. Oh, vacation. What's that's crazy talk. Oh, Dean. I would like to go on a road trip. Yeah. The last time I went on a road trip was the one when I went to Atlanta last September. And I don't really travel much. You know, my dream road trip, and I need a passport for it, but my dream road trip would be to Alaska. That would be so fun. Adventurous. But I'd have to have someone stay, or, you know, take care of my chickens. It wouldn't be a family trip. It would just be me. But that takes money to do. What would be fun? What do you mean someone took it over? Gary's back? Oh, hi Gary, someone took over my channel and no one could tell me who it was. Yeah, Gary, what do you mean? What would be fun would be a road trip to like Alaska, but I can't do that because I need a passport first. And I'm gonna go through the drive-through. have to get, let's see. I think I'm gonna get the garlic parmesan bacon burger. That is the $5. You can only get certain ones on the $5 night. I mean half price night. I'll have the half price burger, the garlic parmesan bacon. I'll have 2. Yeah. And then make that 2. But and no bun.
You want the protein style?
No bun, just no bun.
All right, that is 907.
Okay, thank you. I'll have one for later. The sun. Please, it will be after membership. Dual split screens. Patricia. Folks, it will be after membership. When I came back, no one could give. Hold on.
All right, 907. Are you a rewards member?
Oh, yeah.
What's the number?
Yeah.
907.
Okay, can you do tap?
Tap to pay, yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Whoops. What? Somehow, okay. All right. Let me catch up on this.
There's that receipt for
Okay.
you.
Who do you mean someone? Hello, ma'am. I'm back. Hi, Lavish. Hey, Pokes, says Dean. Okay. There was someone else on the live. Are you serious, Gary? Are you for real? Or are you joking? Gary says, I don't know if it was the real Dean. Oh, I'm confused. You confused me, Gary. Patricia says, for real? And Gary says, when I came back, no one could give me information. Dual split screens, Poke. It will be after membership. Oh, okay, so you're joking around. You're so silly. You're funny, Gary. I thought someone took over your channel and did a live, but you were talking about Dean. You're playing around with Dean. Okay, gotcha. I hope they give me forks. Hi. There's forks? Is there forks? Okay. Thank you. See, over there at Freddy's, I got to ask for a fork because they, I guess, don't look at the order at the window before they hand you your stuff. Anyway. All right, let me go. I'm going to go over here and park in the shade. Maybe. Yeah, we'll park in the shade. And I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to go home. I want to eat my food while it's hot. That looks suspicious. Where is this? The Spangles. When I asked the chat who it was, they said weird nose and lots of hair. Nice and shady right here. Hopefully there's nothing I'm gonna run over. Where is this? Yeah, it's Spangles. I got 2 half price, no bun. I gotta go back. Whenever, that's one thing I don't like about Spangles, and I'm trying not to be mad about it, but she asked me, do you want it protein style? Protein style makes no sense because they put it on lettuce. What is, there's no protein in lettuce. You know, the protein style is without the bun, without the lettuce, right? Anyway, she asked me if I wanted it protein style. I said no, just no bun. So they gave it to me with the protein style. So, okay. I even have it on recording. I said no, just no bun, no protein style. Food pics. I'll show you when they like. This has salad. This lettuce, not salad, lettuce. It absorbs all the liquid. It's just extra. I don't need lettuce. That's frustrating. Yeah. Me. Well, I just came through here and I ordered the 2 garlic parmesan bacon steak with no bun, not protein style, and I got it protein style, both of them. I don't want it protein style. I just want no bun on both of them with jalapenos. Yes.
I'm sorry, what was wrong with it?
It's protein style. You asked if I wanted it protein style. I said no, just no bun.
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. We are training in here. She misunderstood.
Okay, I'm just talking loudly so you can hear me because it sounded like you were having trouble hearing me. I'm talking up so you can hear me. It sounded like you were having trouble hearing me.
Okay, go ahead and pull around.
And you want me to be a bitch, I can be a bitch and I'll just take my business elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being nice right now. I spoke up because she sounded like she couldn't hear what I was saying. And she's gonna tell me don't yell at her. Did you hear her? I'm not yelling at you. You'd know if I was yelling at you. You would effing know if I was yelling at you. I love watching people eat food. I eat the food, but you know, on my lives. But it's not one of those things that I do it for views. It's just me eating because I'm hungry, and I want to hang out with people. You know? Are they deaf? I mean, I was just speaking up just because she was like, "You wanted this, right? Blah blah blah." This I was like, "Yeah, I guess." I mean, yeah. I'm guessing she said what I said. She said add jalapeno. And then she's like, well, we have people training in here. And they're not the only ones working, are they? It's like, I get when people are being trained, but she said, do you want it protein style? She asked me the question and I said no. Just no bun. She's making Sunny mad. I'm really trying to keep it calm because I don't like yelling at people. Because I like eating here, you know what I mean? I don't want to be that person. And she's like taking it up to another notch, you know? She's yelling at me, telling me not to yell at her. What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me if you don't want me to yell at you? And I was only speaking up. I wasn't yelling. I was raising my voice because it didn't sound like she could hear me. Love watching people eat restaurant food in their car. A variety of restaurants like food reviews. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, Spangles is only in Kansas. Spangles. That's Spangles' sign. There's a high risk of severe storms tonight, says Yvonne. Oh, wow. And this is what it looks like. Burgers for breakfast. That's a new. Thanks for watching. At Spangles, we take the extra time and pride to prepare your food when you order it and not before. That's nice, but you didn't prepare it like I ordered it. And then they got the 50s music going on there. And they're just going to throw this food away.
All right, hon.
Yeah.
You said no bun, but the sandwiches come with lettuce automatically.
Listen, ma'am, I said not protein stuff. My son used to work here.
I
know.
understand.
Just take it. Give me my money back. Just take it.
Okay, thank you for being mean.
No, I'm trying to tell you how I ordered it. She asked me, do you want a protein style? I said no.
Why are you
Just
yelling
no
at me?
bun.
Why are you
Because you
yelling at
came at me
This
like
is
that.
assault.
Oh, come on, you
This is assault.
stupid. Whatever. Just give me my money back.
I'm working on it. Pull forward.
No, I'll stay. I think I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here. See how she,
Burgers come with lettuce.
no, I said not. I said no bun. I said no bun. I said
Disrespectful.
not.
Yep. Listen, ma'am. The burgers come with lettuce, hon. The burgers.
Go ahead.
The burgers come with lettuce.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want lettuce, you have to
She
tell
said,
them.
do you want it protein
It
style?
doesn't matter. The burger automatically comes with lettuce.
Listen,
hon.
I've been coming here for
Who's your son?
years. It doesn't matter who
It
my
matters
son
if
is.
You worked here.
You're coming at me. I just want my money back. Just give me my
No,
money
I'm
back,
not.
and I'm gonna go. What?
Thank God.
Okay, now she's refusing to give me my money back.
I'm giving you your money back.
You
What are
said you're
talking
not.
about?
You just
I'm
said you're
arguing
not.
with you, hon.
I'm not arguing with you
Yes, you are.
either. Okay, what is your name? What is your name? Just give me my money back. She's totally ruined my appetite. And I'm going to call Spangles and report her because she came at me yelling at me. She's not supposed to do that. I just want my money back. $9 and
There's your
something.
boy. Have a blessed day, hon. Thank
Yeah,
you.
what is
Bye.
your name? What is your name?
Bye.
Okay, I got you on recording. No big deal. She's getting reported to Spangles. She will lose her job. Because they don't play around like that. They don't play around like that. I yelled at her back because she's yelling at me, telling me how I ordered my order. So, oh, it comes protein style. You know, I've been coming here for years. And whenever they say protein, do you want it protein style? And you heard me say, no, I don't want it protein style. I want it no bun. Anyway, so I'll go home and just eat something. And she's refusing to give me my money back. At first she did. Wow, I never ate there. Tell me how it tastes if you can. It's just a burger. It was a Parmesan, garlic Parmesan. It had sourdough, which I don't, sourdough bun. I said no bun. I order it all the time. I really do. I order it all the time the same way at all the different Spangles. This one included. Has Presley seen me come in here and order it before? I was on a live when I came in here and ate before a few months ago. And I know Presley was here. I don't know who else was here. But it's basically, it's just a burger with cheese. It had Parmesan cheese. And I don't even know what else because I don't really eat those. I either get the regular gourmet burger that has lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, just a regular burger. And then the other thing that I like to order when it's not half price, because you can't order, the one that I like, you can't order on half price day. And that's a triple bacon jalapeno burger. Yeah, I know. She's like, I don't like doing that with the camera, but she just had too much of an attitude. That's just too much of an attitude. And then it's like she's trying to call the police on me because she came at me the way she came at me, and I'm just trying to explain to her that's not what. You know, I understand that the protein style, but the woman asked me, the person taking my order says, do you want it protein style? I said, no, no bun, just no bun. And then she's trying to tell me how to order it when I know how to order it. You know what I mean? I don't like putting my phone in people's face like that, but she's threatening to call the police on me. She's threatening to call the police. Basically, that's assault. I never assaulted her verbally. I never said anything. I just wanted to make sure she could hear me. I wasn't cussing at her. I wasn't calling her names. It just, you know, it's people like that that make this world just fucking stupid. It's a stupid, stupid world with stupid. All she had to do was not tell me how to order the food. You know what I mean? Don't tell me how to order because I ordered it right. You need to figure out how to listen right. And then trying to threaten us that I'm assaulting her just because I'm speaking up. Because, you know, remember when I came through and she says, speak up so I can hear your, I don't know if you heard her though, but she said, I muted it. She says, well, do you have a rewards? And I was like, yeah. And then she says, speak up so I can hear you. Okay. You can't hear me then. So I'm speaking up. I want to make sure you hear me. Anyway, this woman, that would make sense. Why I never heard of it before. Yeah. Well, I never ate there. Tell me how it tastes. Wow. Yeah. And I usually don't have issues. I really don't. But when she came to the door, I mean, back to the window, not the door, the window, with her attitude, I'm not in the mood. Just not in the mood. Just give me my money back. I'll just go home and eat. And then she wouldn't give me her name. She's supposed to have a name tag on. The other girl had a name tag on. Angel used to wear his name tag. Then she's wanting to know my son's name. I'm not telling you my son's name. It's none of your business what his name is. Oh, if you can't tell me his name, then I just don't want to hear it. Like I'm lying about my son working there. Okay, I'm ranting about it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I really wanted to eat the burger, and I ordered it right, and then I get attacked. I get assaulted. I wasn't assaulting her, but she was sure assaulting me. If she considers me assaulting her, then she was assaulting me. If that's the way she wants to look at it, because she was doing the same thing I was doing. Speaking loudly. Speaking up. Okay. I was going to see. At least you got it on video. Yeah, I mean, I don't like drama, Presley. You know I don't like drama, but I'm also not the one. I'm just not the one. I used to be, but lately I speak up for myself. And I ordered it right. I did order it right. She asked me, do you want it protein style? I said, no, just no bun. That's exactly what I said. She asked me if I wanted protein style. If she hadn't asked me it, then maybe I'd be like, okay, maybe I should have said it differently. Maybe I should have ordered it differently. But she asked me specifically, do you want it protein style? Protein style means you want lettuce. Even though lettuce is not a protein, it's not a protein. Meat and cheese and stuff like that, that's a protein, not lettuce. So why they say protein style when it's not even protein? It's protein without the lettuce, just without the bun, just having the meat and the cheese. That's protein style. It should say, do you want it lettuce style? Do you want it salad style? Because it's not protein style. Anyway, that's how they say it. And if you say no bun, it's automatic no protein. I mean, protein style. Automatic. Even if you tell them, I don't want it protein style. hold on, I gotta. I've never had that happen to me. Pretty crazy. And then she gets an attitude with me, and then gets mad at me. Tells me I'm assaulting her, and grabs her phone like she's gonna call the police. Yeah, I'm gonna put the phone in your face because I'm gonna document this just in case you do call the police. I didn't assault her. I was speaking up. I was talking so she could hear me. And yes, I'm upset. You're trying to tell me that I don't know how to order when I ordered it correctly. She asked me, do you want it protein style? And then she kept shutting the door on me, and that was pissing me off because she wasn't listening to what I said. And then she's shooing me away, like, oh, just go away. I just want my money. I want the receipt that you gave my money, giving my money back to me. You know, but she's just shooing me away. Oh, pull up there. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to wait right here at the window. Nope. So you can take 30 minutes to give me my money back? Nope. Or not at all? Yeah, very unprofessional. That's true. That's right. I mean, she honestly started it when I pulled up to the speaker, and she was like, I wanted to make sure she could hear me. She sounded like she didn't hear me, and that's why I was speaking louder so I could be sure she could hear me. Because obviously they didn't hear me the first time I went through because they got my order wrong. So so then she gets her little attitude at the beginning when I was at the speaker. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm speaking up so you can hear me. And then she had that attitude by the time I got to the window. I was going to go to the other one. I really was going to go to the other. Here, you know what? Let's do that. We're going to go and order the same way at the other Spangles. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Let's see if we get it protein style. I'm going to order it the same exact way. And I know that this girl, if she's working tonight, which she probably is, she's on her job. She's worked here for a very long time, and I don't even know her name. I just know her face. I really like this girl if she's at work and if she's still here. And I'm just going to order one. I'm not even going to order two. But I'm curious to see if they're gonna give me an issue. And I'm not going to say anything about those people over there. I'm going to order it just exactly the way I ordered it over here. See what happens. Customer is always right. Let's ride, says Presley. Yeah. I mean, and I know I'm going to get it right. I know they're going to get it right. Every time I go there, not every time, not every single time, but it does happen to me twice where they screwed it up. And the first time I did it, the first time it happened, went to the drive-thru like I did today, and I went back in with the order. And that's what I should have done today. I should have done that. So she might have changed her little attitude if I would have went in instead of me sitting in the car. But the guy behind that was doing the food last time in the kitchen, he got mad. He got mad and started throwing everything around. He started throwing it around, the stuff that I brought back. And I'm like, is this supposed to be no bun? And I said no bun and not protein style. So, anyway. They're going to get it right over here. I mean, how many times do I have to say it? She asked me, I'm just trying to replay it in my head. How could I have done it differently so I didn't have all this drama? How could I have ordered it differently? How could I have been more clear to say, not protein style when you asked me, do you want it protein style? I said, no, just no bun. Not protein style. And I don't know how else I could have been any clearer on that. You keep your cool. I wouldn't be able to. Because I guess I don't want to make a fool of myself. I mean, I don't know. Because I know they have cameras. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be that one that that's on, you know, TikTok or something, making fun of me for. I'm a Karen now because I got my order wrong and they screwed up my order, and you know, and now I get yelled at and say I'm assaulting someone when I'm not. And if I was, then she was doing the same to me, and all this, you know. Yeah, I'm pissed though. I'm very pissed off. But I just want to see. I really want to see, and we're almost here. We're almost here. It's up here to the left. I'm not saying anything about the other store, what just happened. Not saying anything. I'm just going to order it the way I just did. She had no business yelling at you. Right. I agree, Wendy. She was very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. I mean, think about it. She's yelling at me, saying, she's yelling, "You're assaulting me," when she's doing the same thing. And she legitimately, that's why I pointed the live to her, because she was getting on her phone like she's going to call the police on me when I did absolutely nothing wrong. I don't appreciate that at all. If I'm not breaking the law, and I'm not a lawbreaker, don't go and call the police on me and waste a resource, because there might be someone out there that's really having an issue that needs the police, but you've tied them up dealing with your stupid shit. I don't like that. You gotta call the police, call them for a real reason, not because you're a dumbass. Okay, so here we're at Spangles. Another Spangles. We're in the same thing. I have excellent customer service skills. I bet you do, Wendy, because you're very polite and everything on the lives and stuff. Moment of truth. Okay, I want the garlic parmesan bacon burger with jalapenos, and I want no bun and not protein style. That's it.
$4.53 your total. Thank you. Please.
Can you repeat it back to me?
Sour garlic parm with no bun, not protein style. Add jalapeno.
All right. Okay. Thank you. I don't want the same thing to happen, but I'm trying to do it the same as I did over there. But I just wanted to hear. I wanted to hear what she heard me say. I wanted her to repeat it back to me. Not me, Wendy. I'm always yelling. Excellent customer service. She had no business yelling at you. That's what I was thinking. You'd end up on TikTok. I'm probably going to end up somewhere. Possibly. I mean, they are. They're on YouTube. And I am too. I mean, I just don't want it to loop or something, you know, someone to make a TikTok out of it. That's not the card I want. No, she's not working, I don't think. I don't even know if she still works here. Okay, I need to give him my phone number for the rewards. That's right, no lettuce. Okay. Okay, thank you. Is there? She put a fork in there, I'm sure. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay, I'll show you what I got. And he even asked me. Did you hear him? You wanted it no protein style, no lettuce. Yep, that's the way I wanted it. So here I prove my point. I'm trying to think of where I want to park. Don't want to park. Well, we'll just park over here. I'm going to eat it before I go home. Let's park right here. I embarrass them with kindness. Unless she called over there. Not me, Wendy. It's unless she. Oh no, she did not. And that girl was working. The lady that see, no issues. This is how it's supposed to look. No lettuce. Only thing I did differently was say, could you repeat the order back to me? That's all I did differently. But I ordered it the same way. All this drama. All this drama. So it has bacon, Parmesan, burger, jalapeno. I add the jalapeno. It doesn't really come. I know I'm not saying that right. Take a picture of it. Oh. With this phone? Or you want me to do it with it? Like that? I'll do it on this phone too. I was trying to see if Angel was at work. Angel would be pissed off. No, he's at work. I mean, he's not home, he's at work. Yeah. Oh well. So I proved my point. They just don't know what they're doing over there. Rude, nasty, unprofessional. Now I have good evidence. That's right. Protein style is with lettuce. Even though I asked you if you want it protein style, for no bun is with lettuce. Sorry, I'm talking while I'm eating. I've always done that. But even though I asked you if you wanted it protein style and I said no, just no bun, you still get it wrong. But it's my fault because that's just the way it comes. Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. She has no idea that I have it on recording. And I can send it to Spangles and they'll be like, no, we don't want you working here. I'm surprised she gave you crap. Even with my Magnum shirt. Well, her attitude kind of changed for a minute when I put the phone over there. Kind of changed for a minute, and then she went back to it. So now I get to make a video out of that. My plan is to make a video out of it. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really like calling people out on it. I really don't. And it's such a minimal thing, you know? It's just a little back and forth. A&W, how was your Chinese food yesterday? I mean, AW. It was good. It was good. I should do a short. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe I can do that tomorrow or tonight when I get home. It's already 7:30. I got to take care of the chickens, feed the dogs, take care of the birds. What else do I got to do? I don't know. Relax. It's just a process though, because I have to record it. I have to screen record it on my other computer. There's no other way to get the footage. I have to screen record it either way, whether it's on my phone or whether it's on my laptop. Yes, I have chickens and birds. I have 8 chickens and 4 cockatiels and 1 parakeet. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, they ain't gonna do it. They aren't gonna do it. Jeremy's still on vacation. I've asked him to do things for me before, but it's really just the recording part of it. I can edit it. Anyway, I mean, it's not because they don't want to help me. It's just they don't know how to do it really. The screen recording they can do, but not the editing and stuff. I wish Angel would get back to making his videos he was doing. Yeah, AW, do you like chickens and birds? I don't know if you know chicken breeds, but I have 4 Wyandottes, which the Wyandottes are 2 silver and 2 gold, meaning that's the color. Silver is white and black, and gold is orange and black. Bessie says, I think Angel is old enough to move to the garage now. The garage is in bad shape. We all help each other, bills wise. Thank you, Wendy. It's a pretty shirt. I'd wear it. Cool. It was one of those Amazon Vine. You know how I do the Amazon Vine sometimes? I haven't really done it too much lately, but I think I was trying to find a shirt for Angel. I thought, you know, because I don't know. Angel doesn't really have a whole lot of clothes. How would I say it? His clothes are old. He needs an update. And I saw this on Amazon Vine, and you can get it. I could get it for free. And I thought I was getting. I think it was an extra large. I think. And it was too small for him. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't thinking of him. I don't know. But I couldn't print. I couldn't pick the print. So this is just how I got it, and it was free. But it's not really free because, anyway, I'm not even going to go into it. But it's free as in I didn't have to pay for it. Yeah, it's a good shirt, says Presley. Thank you, Presley. Yeah. I was thinking about going through and getting another burger for tomorrow. Because it is pretty darn good. I haven't had one of these before like this. I think Angel gets this one, and he adds jalapenos. I think everyone that gets one of these adds the jalapenos. And there's no extra cost for the jalapenos, I don't think. That's even better. Goes good with your neck piece. You mean this? Or this? This? I guess it does, really. I never looked at it like that. This bacon is better than Freddy's. Freddy's bacon. Very thin. It's not even bacon, really. It's so thin. This isn't that thick either. This is just thicker than the Freddy's. Maybe I will go back through and get another one. Have it for tomorrow. Presley says Wendy has 2 sleeves of tats from when she was in the pen. Oh. You know, it just reminded me, the guy who did my tattoo, he also did my daughter's, at least I think 1 tattoo, maybe 2 tattoos, I don't know. He died a couple weeks ago. His name was Sean, and he was young. He might have been 35-ish, maybe 40, I don't know. But that talk about my tattoo made me think of him. Very talented guy. Yvonne says, I'm glad you were able to get your order right finally. Oh, I went to a different Spangles, Yvonne. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I had to go to a different place. Sorry to hear that. That's young. Yeah, that's so sad. Wendy says, no tattoos. Was afraid of where they would sag. Oh. Well, I think this is pretty safe. My tattoo. I don't think there's going to be too much sag in there. I never would have thought about that. Well, I guess I kind of did think about things like that, or do think about things like that. And how they fade. Should I go back over here and get another one for tomorrow? Yes, that's what you meant. Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew I went to a different location. And I had no problems, no issues with the order, being prepared correctly. Now, I ordered it the same way. The only thing I did different was I asked the guy to repeat it, or the person. Was it a lady? I think it was a woman. And I said, anyway, whoever it was, I asked them if they could repeat the order back to me, and they repeated it back. Excuse me. No protein style. No bun, not protein style. Nothing seems to be where it used to be. Yeah, I know. Let's do it? Okay. No, I can have it for lunch tomorrow. Because I'm really not wanting to cook. And I need to go. I need more lunch meat. You know, I might go to Aldi's tomorrow. See, Aldi's is right over here. Right there. I went to Aldi's with my daughter the other day, and I saw some pretty good stuff in there. I was like, I need to come back to Aldi's for a minute. Because I usually go either to Sam's Club or Walmart. Let's do it. Nothing seems to be where it used to be. Okay, I'll go get another one. Come in these cute little bowls. I should have known something was wrong when they handed it to me in that big bowl. I just don't. Jalapeno went down the wrong, not really the wrong pipe, but it just hit my back of my throat. I don't really come here that often anymore. I usually go to Freddy's. That's why I didn't think about the bigger bowl. Okay, let me swallow the rest of my food here, and then my battery pack died. So the battery wasn't charging. Anyway, Whoopi is hilarious when she talks about her boobs dragging the ground. I haven't heard her say that. What went down? The J pepper. The pepper that starts with a J, that has no J sound. Okay, I gotta flip this around. Sun's in my eyes, cars are all around. Okay, let me turn this off. Don't run over any curbs. Can't see.
Welcome to Spangles. We're gonna make fresh for you today.
Yeah, I just came through and ordered I want to order another one, is what I'm saying. The garlic parmesan bacon with jalapeno burger.
You had the protein style, no protein?
Yeah, yes.
Gotcha. Just a sandwich again?
Yeah, that's it. No bun, same way. No, not protein style, just the same way I had it.
$4.53, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna give him my phone number here.
Yeah, just a second.
Okay, thanks. 453. 453. So, okay. Yeah, thank you. You too. All right, let's go. You're infamous there. It's the lady who yells. Let's just get her on the road again. Oh. Yeah. If I had moved out of the way, you just made me think. If I had moved out of the way, yeah, slow your roll, dude. They would have took their time giving me my money back. Probably even maybe called the police on me too. I don't know. I would have held the line up. You're gonna call the police on me? Okay, I am not moving. You won't get any service tonight through your drive-through. Yeah. Well, I typically will go to this one. This is the one that I will typically go to, but I do go to the other ones, and I order it the same way every time. So this woman is just full of crap. Full of crap. Anyway, Wendy says LOL. Yeah, I'm ready to go home. And hopefully you can't hear that music. I had it up a little loud. You've probably been listening to it the whole time. I have my headphones on and I think my live is going, but I have it turned right down. And for some reason, I can't hear the music. Probably because I have it so far turned down so far. And Wendy, you had Chili's. You and Ray. What did Ray have, Wendy? I forgot to ask that. You had a burger and fries and chips and salsa. I haven't had Chili's for a while either. Did Ray do a video on it? Big old pothole. Glad I didn't hit it. Goodness. Ray had burger, white shirt. That has to be a typo. Glad I didn't hit that guy. Walking right in the middle of the street while I'm packing up along. With cheese, fries, and potato soup for $10.99 and drinks included. Oh, that's a good deal. Excuse me, that's a really good deal. I'm streaming Brash Dasher also. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. I'll have to stop in. Hopefully I can get to his live. Okay, so that's the old trash and this is the new one. And I just got to get a little organized here before I go in. Before I end my live. My stuff up here. This in there. Undo this. He's shopping. Oh, he's doing a live ride along. Huh, usually he's, at home or not doing that. Rated video. It was server. It and server were great. Okay, good. That's really good. I'm glad it was great. It's really good. Yeah, at least you didn't get an unprofessional employee at a restaurant like I did. I was gonna ask Angel, sorry, I got something in my throat. If he's gonna see now he's working nights, and so Presley says, "Who's Ray?" uh, I didn't have my phone plugged in. Let's see. What was I gonna ask? I asked him when he gets off, but there was something else I was going to ask him. But yeah, about with Angel's working at night now, I have to feed the dogs. Well, what the deal was it's working really well too. Because when he was working before, oh, hello? 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 Now I can. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Are you at home? Okay, I just wondered. So, are you going to feed the dogs tonight, or at least see? Okay, and then tomorrow night, I got to go get Jeremy. I'm going to leave here around 8. He gets. Okay, let me turn you on. I'm still on my live. I'm in the front. I'm in the front of the house. Let me turn you on speaker.
Okay, well, I'm about to leave right now, so.
Okay. All right, well, all right.
Yeah, the Wingstop is just sitting in front of the microwave. I got some ranch in there, too.
Okay, well, I just ate at Spangles, and I got to tell you what happened at Spangles.
What?
I got it on video, too. I was on my live. Over on the north side. Well, I'm sure, people watching don't want to hear it again, but basically, she threatened to call the police on me because I'm telling her she didn't get my order right. I went back through the drive-through. You know how I always order it. And then she's like, well, when you order it, no bun, you get it protein style. I said, the person asked me, and then she kept shutting the window on me. I just went back through the drive-through. And then she kept shooing me away because I'm like, give me my money back. I said, forget it. I don't want my food. I don't like your attitude. I don't know what you're going to do to my food is what I'm thinking. And just give me my money back. And she's like, first she said, I swear she said no. She told me to move forward. I said, nope, I'm sitting right here till you give me my money back. And then she got the attitude. It's all on my video. If it's not audio, I did put the...
Was she wearing a blue shirt?
I don't remember. She might have been. I think she was.
I can remember that.
I think...
Managers wear blue.
Was she wearing a blue shirt, guys? Managers wear blue. Was she wearing a blue shirt? I think she was.
Because if she's wearing red, that means that she's just a regular employee. And if she's a manager...
I'm pretty sure she was a manager. And when I went, it just kind of, when I first went through, it's all on video, it's all on audio. You can hear it and see it. Gentleman is questionable. Oh, you're talking about, Wendy was saying something on the chat.
Well, did you get your money back?
Yeah, I got my money back. She kept shooing me away, like, go away. And she kept shutting the window on me. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
That's not how it works. You can't just refuse to give me my food and my money back.
Well, I handed her the food back. I said, you know what? Because she had an attitude. No. Okay, this is what happened. Let me start from the beginning. I go through the drive-through. I order it. I said, I want the garlic parmesan burger, 2 of those, no bun. And they said, oh, with jalapeno? And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, give me jalapeno. I didn't even question that. I said, no bun. And then they said, I might have said, no, not protein style. And then they repeated it back. You don't want it protein style or not protein style. I said, no, not protein style, just no bun. And then I go to the window. They hand me the bags, and I'm not even paying attention because I don't go there much anymore. So I wasn't even paying attention that the orders was in the big bowls. And so I pull around, I park, I'm getting ready to eat it, and I'm like, no, this has lettuce in it. I don't want lettuce because the lettuce absorbs all it's just useless. And then it takes away all the sauce, the cheese and things get mixed, the jalapenos.
There's not even a point in asking for them to redo it. You know what they're going to do? They're going to take it in there. They're going to take it off the lettuce, take all the lettuce and tomatoes off, and then put the exact same patties and everything in there. So there's not even a point in
okay, but listen, just listen. I took, and I could have done that, and I was going to do that. But it was the point that they didn't do it right. Anyway, that's not what they did before. But I went in that time. I went in the store and told them they didn't do it right. This time I just went back through the drive-thru because I was on my live and they play music in there and I didn't want to take it in there with the music. Anyway, so I go back through the drive-thru and I'm saying, you didn't do my order right. I had what I had, no bun, not protein style. And then she said something to me, and I spoke up because it sounded like I raised my voice because it's like she couldn't hear me or she was having difficulty hearing me. So I spoke up, and then she's gonna say, you don't have to yell at me, but she proceeds to yell back at me, telling me not to yell at her. And I'm like, I'm not yelling at you. I thought it sounded like you were having trouble hearing me, so I'm speaking up. Then I get to the window, instant attitude. So I said, okay, you want to give me an attitude?
She said that you were yelling at her at the intercom?
Yeah, at the intercom. And
my God. Sounds like an idiot.
She was.
Oh my God.
Presley says
I worked at that Spangles and it was hard to hear people. It was hard to hear people because there's a bunch of noise going on in the kitchen.
Okay, listen. Just let me finish the story. Then I pull up there, and then she has attitude. Oh, well, when you order it, no bun, it's automatically protein style. I said, the girl asked me, whoever took my order asked me, and then she put it off on training at the speaker. She said, oh, we're training here, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't care. She's got supervisors. She's not the only one working in the store. You got people around.
That's a lie because there's an option to do no bun. On the computer, there's literally protein style option and no bun. Unless they changed it, but that's how it was when I worked there.
I've got it all on video, and I've decided she doesn't need to be. I'm gonna try to she can lose her job. I don't care. I'm gonna turn her into
unless they try to call the cops on you, so.
No, that's the thing. She's yelling at me, telling me that I'm assaulting her, just because I'm raising my voice because I wanted to make sure she could hear me. But when I came through this is another thing. When I came through the window the first time, I said I have my rewards. She says, speak loud enough so I can hear your phone number. So I spoke up at the same level that I was saying my phone number at. I was talking to her just to make sure she could hear me. But she grabbed her phone and saying, that's assault, you're assaulting me. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And then that's why I took my live phone and pointed it to her and got her face on there and everything. So whenever I end my live, we'll go back over it. But yeah, I just wanted people to hear. So then she gives me the receipt back, which I need to look at to make sure it is a receipt. I make sure I get my money back. And then she wouldn't give me her name. She didn't have a name tag on, or the name tag on was something like, it could have been a name like Ariel or something like that, but it wasn't a regular name tag. It was like some thing she made on her own, or it may not even been a name tag. It was that. Now the other person I could see their name tag and read their name. It was I don't even remember what that name was. Like Taisha or something like that. I don't remember. And because I could see her name tag, but I could not see this woman. And then when I asked her name, she refused to give me her name. And I don't think they're supposed to refuse to give you your name.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah. And
Honestly,
especially if she's a manager.
They're also supposed to wear a name tag. That's a big no-no, not to wear a name tag at Spangles.
Well, like I said, if she had a name tag on, then she wasn't. She wasn't. It was not visible. Her name was not visible because I looked at it 2 or 3 times trying to figure out what her name was, and I couldn't see it because it was like I don't even know. I don't even know if it was a name tag. That's how it looked. This looked like a sticker or some kind of design on it. I don't even know. I couldn't tell. It didn't look like a name tag to me. Princess Ariel. Yeah, it did look like the name Ariel, but I couldn't tell because it didn't look like a name tag. It just looked like something there.
Why wasn't her name tag? Because I knew some people at Spangles, they would just wear other people's name tags, like old people that used to work there. But they would forget their name tag, and since you're supposed to wear a name tag, they would just put on an old name tag of somebody that used to work there.
Oh, I see. So it's a must that you wear a name tag, and so it doesn't matter whose name it is, if it's your name or not your name, not your name. What the heck does that sound? It's feedback. All of this happening in this live is so that I have to watch replay. Yeah, it happened maybe about an hour ago or something.
I couldn't hear anything you said for like 10 seconds because I'm in my earbuds. I literally put my earbuds in my case, but they're still connected to my phone. Somehow.
Well, I wondered why there was feedback all of a sudden. Long time no see, right, Geese?
It's so fucking annoying. Like, out of all the earbuds that go into cases, the Bluetooth earbuds, every single time you put them in a case, they turn off. But no, not these ones.
Oh. Presley, no. Okay. Okay, well, I just wanted to also let everybody hear, I said my son used to work here, and she said, what's his name? And I'm like, I don't need to tell you his name. And then he didn't work here. Basically, she's saying, she said it doesn't matter, and she shut the window on me again. Like, it doesn't matter just because I don't want to tell you the name. Huh?
There anymore. That was like, I worked there over 2 years ago.
I know, but still, I'm saying, I know. What I'm saying is I know how it works, is what I'm trying to tell this woman. I'm not just some random customer. You worked here. I've been ordering the burgers the same way every time. I know how to order it. I know what a protein style is. I know how stupid Spangles is about it. I know, I get it. But she's trying to argue with me and tell him basically like I don't know what I'm just a stupid customer and I don't know that a no bun is a protein style, even though that's the stupidest way for a company to have their burgers. A no bun should be no bun, and if you want lettuce, it should be salad style or something, not protein style, and it should be either way. No bun or, automatically no bun is no bun. That means no bun. I want the burger no bun. I don't want it on top of lettuce. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like even if it's a burger that doesn't even come with lettuce or tomato, and they'll add the lettuce and tomato, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even look. I didn't even open the lid to see if there was lettuce because I could see through the top of it. I mean, tomato, because I could see through the top of it. Anyway.
Yeah, protein style is lettuce and tomato.
Even though that's not protein.
Doesn't even come with it. Yeah.
Yeah, the protein is the cheese and the meat, not the lettuce and tomato. But if you order no bun, it's automatically protein style, where they're not adding any protein. It's lettuce and tomato, which is not protein. So it doesn't make any sense. The whole thing of it doesn't make any sense. I just like going there. I like the burgers. I like the half price. And, it's too bad you got dummies threatening to call the police on you for no reason. She's like, that's assault. You're assaulting me. No, I'm not assaulting you. And if I'm assaulting you, no, I didn't threaten her. I didn't cuss her. I didn't call her any, cuss names. I didn't nothing. All I was doing was speaking up so she could hear me, because she just told me that she couldn't hear me when I came through, or she said speak up when I was giving her my phone number.
She thinks assault is yelling at somebody, and it seems like she was trying to set you up for assault.
Well, and she, yeah, probably so, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to fall for it, number one. And number two, it's, I'm not assaulting you. And if I'm assaulting you, then you're assaulting me. You're stupid. You're stupid. And she just told me she was having trouble hearing me, too. That's another reason why I want to make sure I was heard. And then she's like, total attitude from the very beginning. Just an attitude from the time I got to the window. She was trying to make it into something. She wanted drama. And then, there's a couple people in the background working there that were laughing. And that one girl, Ariel, Taisha or something like that. I'll look back at the video. I'll look back. I didn't see if I got any names on there. I don't know if I did or didn't. But they know who was working the shift. All they got to do is look back at the shift and what time. Yeah. Geese says Gen Z kids. Well, this lady was like 40 something, 45. Is that Gen Z? I mean, she looked about 45,
no,
probably.
She's like millennial.
Is that millennial? Oh.
Gen X or millennial or Gen Y or I can't remember.
No, Ray. And my shirt looks like. Ray says BSC's country cousin. No. And I don't like the drama. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like the drama, but she just had total attitude. And I don't typically, and I'm still I'm just mad. I still don't know if I'm gonna, call Spangles and report her. I don't think that that's professional. I don't think it's professional. And how she handled it.
If the district manager found out, I can't remember his name, but if he finds out about it, like, he'd fire her. Because I remember there's this one girl that she just had an attitude. Like, she just wasn't being friendly, and had a little bit of an attitude to him while he was ordering, and she didn't know that he was the district manager. And he's like, I'm your boss's boss, go get him. And then she told the dude through the window, was like, fire her. When I watched it happen, I was like, damn.
I think I remember you saying that.
And the funny thing is, like, early, I literally, like, 40 minutes before she got fired, I was telling her, I was like, you need to have a better attitude to these people. And she's like, it's just so hard. They're so annoying. And she was like 16. I was like, okay. I was like, whatever. And then, bam, got fired for having an attitude.
Huh. Yeah. That was, and then, maybe I'm just sitting here thinking about it. She threatened to call the police on me. Yeah, I think I'm going to call. I think I will. She threatened to call the police on me, and all I'm doing is talking to her. Yes, I was raising my voice. I didn't say any cuss words. I didn't call her out of her name. I didn't threaten nothing. I'm just like, and then she kept shutting the window on me, so I couldn't even say what I was trying to say anyway, because she kept shutting the window on me. But yeah, she threatened to call the police on me. Yeah, that ain't cool. To a customer that's saying you just got my order wrong, and the way that the whole thing, how it went, her attitude, just the whole thing, how it went and how I ordered it, and the person asked me, do you want it protein style? And I said no, just no bun. What more do I need to do to tell you? Do I need to bring a sign that says not protein style, no bun, so you understand me? I mean, I ordered it that way, and then she repeated it back to me in that same, verifying way. No, not protein style, just no bun. That's the same. That's just what she was saying, and this is the whole thing. And then they get it wrong. Okay, bye. Bye. That's how it should be. Complain about the woman, report her, get her kicked out. She doesn't need to be there. Yeah, and she's just going to go somewhere else. Who knows? She might go across the street to Walmart, and then I'll have to deal with her there. But it's the fact that she threatened to call the police on me, and I I wasn't doing anything illegal. And that's just on on another level. You want me to go to jail because you don't agree with me and because you can't control me. Because she was mad because I wouldn't move too. I wouldn't move up. I wouldn't get out of the window area. Yeah, that's not cool. You don't threaten to call somebody, police on somebody when they're not doing anything illegal. That's not at all. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so you heard Angel's part of it. He used to work there, and he's seen people get fired for attitudes. So, excuse me. If I had a business, I'd hire Ray just so I could fire him. Not nice, Presley. That's how it should be. Ray says, if she's a pain at Walmart, she'll get kicked out of there too. She may learn eventually. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how she became a manager with that attitude. I'm back, everyone. I fell asleep. I was tired. Well, you missed it all, Johnny. You weren't here for the burger shop, were you, when I went through the drive-thru? Go back and watch it. Go back what time was it? What time was it? Let me see my receipts. It was when I got my refund, supposedly, it was 1908. 1908. 7. What does it have? Yeah, 7:08 p.m. Central. So it'd be 8:08 your time. So I don't know, 10 minutes before that. Ray says, I didn't see it or hear it. Yeah, go back. I'm going to make a video out of it. It might be kind of funny just to make a video out of that whole situation. I know it's going to be entertaining for me to go back and just to watch it, even if I don't make a video out of it. Johnny says, okay, I'll go back and watch it. I'll fall asleep after I fell asleep after the last delivery. I take when you had to go around all that crazy construction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that no-tipping lady that had the nerve to send somebody over there. I really hope I don't have anything in my tires. Okay, so that's when you fell asleep. Yeah, that was about an hour and a half before, or something like that. Hour and a half. Maybe an hour before I went to the restaurant. Because I went to this one restaurant because it was on my way back. But I went to the specific restaurant, the chain, the Spangles, because on Mondays after 5 p.m. they have half-price burgers. So there was an issue, and the woman I went back to the drive-through because I didn't get my order right, and she's yelling at me and threatening to call the police on me, and all because I'm talking louder because I wanted to make sure she could hear me. And yes, I was upset, but I wasn't like cussing at her or anything. And she was saying I was assaulting her just because I was speaking up. She just told me when I came through the first time to speak up, and it's about the tone that I'm speaking right now. And I don't know why I'm speaking loudly. I forget I have my microphone on. But, this is about the tone that I was speaking to her. But she had just told me that to speak up, because when I go there, they have a rewards program, and I have to give them my phone number. So now this woman has my phone number too, if she remembered it. But I muted some of that part. I muted that part, and I'm not sure whether I got it on video of her saying "speak up" because I muted it somewhere in there because obviously I didn't want to give my phone number out to everybody. And anyway, so she had just told me to speak up when I went through the first time. So when I came back, and then it seemed like she was having trouble hearing me at the speaker too. So I was speaking up there. Anyway, she was taking my elevated voice because, like reasons I just said, and twisting it into saying I was assaulting her. And so if I was assaulting her, then she was assaulting me because she was yelling at me. She kept slamming the window on me. First, I swear at first, well, I'm going to go back and listen to it. I swear she said I probably didn't hear her right, but I swear she was denying me my money back. She was telling me to leave, and I'm like, I'm not leaving. You give me my money back. I don't want the food now. You can have it. But yeah, it was a bunch of drama. I don't like drama. It happened to be on my live, and you know, it wasn't my goal to have drama on my live. It just happened, and I did turn the camera. My camera was like it is right now. And when she threatened to call the police on me, that's when I put the phone. I wanted documentation in case she did call the police on me. I wanted who is talking to me that way, and I wanted documentation, who it was, and all that, and that I wasn't assaulting her. Me telling you that you're not doing your job is not me assaulting you. Make a video and send that to corporate. That's what I plan to do, Ray. And I'm probably going to go in there as soon as I end my live. I got to do the screen recordings and all that. That's going to take a little bit of time. And then, oh yeah, I got to add, I was on my way home and I got like not very far from home, and it dawned on me. I was like, let's go to a different restaurant and see if I have the same issues, and I did not. I ordered it, everything. I did try to do it the same way as I did before with the first order. The only thing I did differently was I said, can you repeat that back to me? And they repeated it back to me the way the way the order was, you know? Did you give her the mean face? LOL. I would have. I don't know what my face looked like. I'm sure it was an angry look. Yeah, okay, I'm caught up. Yeah, so anyway, I don't like drama. I don't like getting upset on my lives like that. But it just happened, you know, and I'm not gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Not put it on my video? Drama sells, you know. I don't agree with creating it, but it was there. It just happened, and I happened to catch it on video. And I'm glad I did, because now I can go back over it and listen to it, and I have something to send to these people so they can see it with their own eyes. You know, they have cameras. Well, they have cameras in there too, but you know, who knows if the employees save the footage or not during an incident. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know whether they even go back through it, whether the store, the corporate has access to it. You know what I mean? And I have my own footage, so from my perspective, looking in at her versus the other way. And I have good audio too. Well, hopefully I have good audio of her. Hopefully you guys could hear her. But, okay, I think I'm going to go in and take care of, well, it's almost dark. I don't have to do anything just yet. Angel's back. Angel has something hanging down under his car. I wonder what that is. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad you got to take a little bit of a nap there, Johnny. Glad you came back after your nap was done. You heard it all? Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. So that means the audio is really good on that. Good. Yeah, this will be fun to go back and listen to it and make a video. This will be fun. Give Spangles some press, some free press. Whether they do anything with this woman or not, it's up to them, of course, but I can still give them some free press. Wendy said, so did I. Oh, okay. So it was good. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you could hear me because obviously the microphone's on me and I was talking kind of loud. Johnny says, you're welcome, Sonny. Yeah, I appreciate you, Johnny. And everybody here. Yep. And a recap. The Real Dean gifted 5 memberships. And I can't remember. I read them off. When he gifted them. I forgot to take a screenshot. My phone just turned telling me it's about ready to die. But I want to thank Dean again, and he's probably not here, but at least in the replay. I want to thank Dean again. And thank everybody else for being here too and chatting with me and hanging out with me. And I'm not sure if I'm working tomorrow. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off and then get back to it on Wednesday. But I'm not sure yet. You never know with me. You just never know. If I feel like working, if I get, decide that I want to go try to make a few bucks, then I'll go do that. But my plan is right now at this moment not to. And I got to make this video. I got to do this video and get that up as soon as I can. Well, let's see those emojis before we go. Oh, thank you, Johnny. You don't have a membership, Johnny, do you? Darn. If you get a membership, Johnny, you probably, I don't know whether you know how to do the memberships. If you have a membership, you can do the emojis. I got one. Ray's never got to figure out my PW at this rate. I got one. Ray's never going to figure out my PW at this rate. I'm sorry, Wendy, I don't understand. But you got, oh, that's right, you got the gifted membership, but I don't understand the figure out my PW at this rate. I don't understand that. Oh, thank you, Presley. That makes sense. I tried to, but couldn't figure it out on my phone. Oh, you might have to try it on a computer. Because I can't buy on my iPhone. I can't, I'll show you. And it's an iPhone thing. I don't know if you have an iPhone or a Samsung. But if I go to you go right here on that little dollar sign. Even on the computer, you go on to that little dollar sign. But yeah, I can't, I'm not a member of my own channel. I don't have a membership to my own channel. So I don't even think I can use the emojis. Can I? Hold on. How do I get to my emojis? Oh yeah, I can, because it's my channel. Here. There you go, Johnny. There you go. There's the sun, Mabel, Salty Sunflower, which is for Kaylee, and FIB, Fib, for Future is Bright. That's Stupid. And then Rose. And I'm going to add the rest of the chickens too. Yeah, oh yeah, Presley got a membership too. Didn't you get a membership? Wendy, Presley, and I know Candy. Yeah. So yeah, that's how you do it, Johnny. And then you also, I wish I could show you, but I don't know how to do it on my phone. But anyway, you might be able to get a gifted membership sometime too, maybe. I don't know whether you have had one before or not. You have to kind of enable it. You have to enable gifted to allow your channel, yourself, your whatever, to get. You have to like turn opt in for it. I don't think it's defaulted that way. All right, let's see how that goes, Daisy. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. That's Miss Kelly on there. And that was an old one. That was from earlier today. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to go. Have a good night. I'll probably see you on Wednesday. Yes, I've had one before. That's what I thought, Johnny. I thought so. Yeah. So then it's turned on. You've opted in. Mabel. Mabel's so pretty. All of my chickens are pretty. Except for when they're molting. And right now, 2 of them are molting. Anyway. Okay. All right. I'll see you probably Wednesday. Okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody.